Oh, you goofballs. I see the eyeball emojis. I perceive you. I knew you were gonna write it. I felt it in my soul. My god, hi. Let's get right back into it. We're gonna do the thing. We're gonna enjoy it. We're gonna have a good time. I have a massive headache that has not gone away, but at the very least it is diminished some through the power of medication. See how it goes. I want to go back to Lake Hylia real quick because there's one skull left that we didn't get there. I feel like as much as I was tee-hee avoiding Forest, I probably should actually finish Forest Temple. I feel like that should be a thing that I do. Also, I goofed up because it is actually possible to go through Water Temple without a bow. But the thing is that when I was on the second floor, I should have done a hook shot at an angle and then jump slashed up to the third floor and then did an angled running jump over to the third floor platform where you can raise the water. So it was technically possible for me to skip a second locked door. I just didn't. So I suck. But there we go. Now you know. Hello, Rose. At least we don't have to do this super much. Hello, Ruby. Hello, Rose. Hello, Cinnabar. How are the friends? Alright. I just wanted this one first before we left because there's no reason to come back here except for Eyeball Frog later on, so I just wanted to get that out of the way. I'm gonna finish Forest so that we can just go to Spirit in peace. I guess we're just avoiding fire like the plague. Don't worry about it. But yeah, we're gonna 100% this bitch. So we are gonna go get all of the heart pieces, even if they're locked behind stupid things. I will do all of the adult trade sequence eventually. Ah, snap. Hello, Gerudo. Insert degenerate comment here. Oh, you're out of Disney's World? Isn't the whole thing Disney World? Handsome boy, stop trying to get into the cupboards. I'm not about this life. Pseudo-Rudo is quite the degen now. She is the queen. All hail. Hey! Get out of there! Why are you- My cat literally had no problems, was being super cute and chill. The moment I start stream, he's like, okay, but what if I get in the kitchen cupboards, though? He recently discovered in the last, like, I don't know, 4 months that he can do that, and now he's just, like, constantly eyeball emoji. I must be in there. Hello, Jesse! I don't remember where I put Furor's Wind. I think I used it in water and then that was it. Why did I think there was a key in that one? Thanks for the arrows. What an absolute unnecessary chest that was. You had to shoot the eyeball to get the arrows. Thanks. He and Tail can go to cat jail together. He destroyed another cord. No. My cat's been good about not destroying things. He just gets into stuff he shouldn't. Hello, Crispy! Oh, that was laggy. I like how yesterday I was like, ew, I'm gonna avoid forest for as long as possible. And then I start the stream today and I'm like, let's go do forest, smiley face. I guess I just had to be in the mood. Woo! Alright, I think the floor master has the key to my heart. Achy breaky heart. I'm a little discombobulated and like tired today, so if I'm saying things a little bit more unhinged than usual, that is likely why. Let's just say I stayed up a little too late, and then I also could not fall asleep for the life of me, and then you know. How exactly did you do these dungeons out of order in vanilla? Well, I mean, the thing is, the fire temple does not require the bow. Technically, water temple does not require the bow if you don't forget a trick you can do to actually skip 2 locked doors, which I did. Oops. We're going to Spirit Temple next because I think that would be funny. The only thing that I can't really do, unless I learn the trick for how to get up there, is I don't know how to access Shadow Temple without Nocturne. No, I didn't do fire. I did Water Temple. Wear red tunic. I will get the red tunic after this. I will go into Goron City just to buy the tunic and then we leave. Just for you, Ruby. But yeah, I did the child dungeons, and then I also did Bomb of the Well before turning adult, because obviously we had logical access, just ask Anju and her chickens. This is fine. Okay, but I do love the ambiance of Forest Temple. Vanilla Forest, when you're not looking for items and you're just vibing, is actually quite enjoyable. Why are we buying a tunic when it's free? I don't remember where the Goron tunic is. I just have a lot of money. Oh wait, the Goron tunic, does the baby Goron give that to you? Yeah, it's been forever. I don't remember where the vanilla locations are for some things, can you tell? I had to remember where the Stone of Agony was. Like, I suspected it was the Skulltula house, but I didn't remember how many skulls it was. Well, what if I just wanted to buy it to support, the Goron economy? How about them apples, Pseudo-Rudo? Huh? Huh? Like, they have it in the shop. I gotta support them, right? I'm so used to having to buy it in rando, I didn't even think about, like, the fact that it was also just something you get freely. Give me your key! Looks like the playthrough is going well. Yep, sure is. We love going to Bomb of the Well and Water Temple early. I think it's really funny to turn adult and then just immediately go Ice Cavern. You know, that really speaks to how... I mean, at least it shows that it's open enough that you can actually go in whatever order you want, really. What are they gonna do with the rupees? Well, they've got to rebuild their economy after the shenanigans that Ganondorf has put them through, okay? I missed the grab. Who needs dungeon order? Need to spice it up somehow, right? For real, for real. And look, because we did it out of order, I can do this completely This is entirely in logic. Like, I could definitely just do this. We love breaking things in this house. The only thing I don't know how to do, unfortunately, is I don't know how to get into Shadow Temple early, so we will have to do Shadow Temple last in that regard, but whatever. Ruby, watch out! The ceiling is falling down! Ruby, please don't get crushed by the ceiling. There is a what? There sure is a Pokemon in the chat. I don't have this one. Those are just arrows. I guess it makes sense. You kind of need them for the portraits, but I really don't remember what most of the chests are these days. You died doing what you loved. Chess. I don't think you and I have ever talked about chess. Oh my god! The block pushing in vanilla is atrocious! Your brain hurts from seeing too much Shadow? Well, fortunately for you, Shadow will be at the end of this run, more than likely. It also wouldn't be a lady stream if I didn't avoid Shadow, but I actually don't mind Shadow Temple as much these days. Dude, normally we get it at the 38 second mark, so it's like an entire 14 seconds slower. Oh my god, hello wifey! I appreciate the lurk. Yes. We may have done some things. I also got a skull in Lake Hylia because I am very efficient. Yep. Sure thing. I actually love the music and the vibe of Forest Temple, and I appreciate like the fog that they give the area too. Like it just has immaculate vibes. Outside of Spirit Temple, I think Forest Temple was my favorite initially. We're not gonna enter Fire Temple, but I will get the Goron Tunic for Ruby, and I'll also get Bolero just so we can hop in there quickly afterwards. Oh, that's not the one. This battle is really intense, you guys. Oh, we get to do the OG pushing. Let's go. Let's see how slow this pushing was. Oh no. Oof. And then this weird, this button was always weird because it's actually like a little bit off the ground, so you get caught on the edge of it really easily for some reason. Round and round the merry-go-round. I'm not entirely sure that's how that was supposed to go, but... All I'm hearing from that, Jesse, is that you love Shadow. Or rather, the rando that you were playing absolutely loved Shadow. I missed. Amazing. Is this just like a bow refill arrows? Yes. It makes sense, because if you're right next to the boss, you probably want to be equipped for it. But yes, We will be nice and red soon enough. I even went through all of vanilla Forest Temple. Are you guys proud of me? I didn't just skip to the end, which I was incredibly tempted to do. I did it for the friends. And also because I needed the Skulltula at the basement. I had ulterior motives. Oh my god, it's Ganondorf! Oh shit! If only there was some way to beat him. Why did I throw a nut? That's not the way I expected to beat him. He's behind me, isn't he? He is behind me. Oh, you can't shoot him in the midair? I feel like you can. Maybe I just missed it. I honestly love this game. I know that comes as no surprise, given that I do randos of it all the time, but just getting to play through it vanilla again is actually quite a treat. Oh, he's coming through the same portrait. Goodbye. Maybe I'll make a wear one cycle. It's in the Big Goron sword. Hey kid, you did quite well. It looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. But you have defeated only my phantom. When you fight the real me, it won't be so easy. What a worthless creation that ghost was. I will banish it to the gap between dimensions. Well, I guess you'll need Zelda from Echoes of Wisdom and try to explore that dimension. Woo! She probably doesn't recognize me because I'm wearing blue. Thank you. Because of you, I could awaken as a sage. I am Saria, the sage of the Forest Temple. I always believed that you would come, because I know you. No. You don't have to explain it to me. I remember how you ran away like a little bitch on the bridge. It's okay. Because it is destiny that you and I can't live in the same world. I will stay here as the forest sage and help you. Now, please take this medallion. I remember really liking Saria as a kid, so I was really sad when I realized that she was just like stuck in the chamber of purgatory. Saria will always be your friend. Where's the ocarina I gave you as a present? Quick, teleport away! Gotta talk to the tree sapling. Boosh. Give us the lore! Hi there! I'm the Deku Tree Sprout! Because you and Saria broke the curse on the forest temple, I can grow and flourish. Thanks a lot. Hey, have you seen your old friends? None of them recognized you with your grown-up body, did they? That's because the Kokiri never grow up. Even after 7 years, they're still kids. You must be wondering why only you have grown up. Well, as you might have already guessed, you are not a Kokiri. You are actually a Hylian. I am happy to finally reveal the secret to you. Nothing like a little bit of wood to make Link scream. Some time ago, before the King of Hyrule unified this country, there was a fierce war in our world. One day, to escape from the fires of the war, a Hylian mother and her baby boy entered this forbidden forest. The mother was gravely injured. Her only choice was to entrust the child to the Deku Tree, the guardian spirit of the forest. Hello, harsh replica! The Deku Tree could sense that this was a child of destiny whose fate would affect the entire world, so he took him into the forest. After the mother passed away, the baby was raised as a Kokiri, and now, finally, the day of destiny has come. Maybe like the Sprout just inherited the memories of his ancestor, you know? You are a Hylian, and we're always bound to leave this forest. And now, you have learned your own destiny, so you know what you must do. Say hello to Jimmy! Jimmy. Thanks for the Prime sub. You're super sweet. Where's Link's dad in all of this? You know, she was a single mom trying her best in a world that did not support her because it was a civil war. I'm pretty sure father likely died in the war. That's probably what happened. That's right. You must save the land of Hyrule. Now, Ruby, break the curses on all of the temples and return the peace to Hyrule. It'd be funny if, like, I did Forest last and he's like, please break the curses on the temples, and they're like all already done. Oh, I never marked down the light medallion. Whoops. Sorry, Raru. I'm disrespecting you on my tracker. Imagine he just says the whole thing again. Alright. Thanks a lot. Well, I'm so happy to assist you that now I'm gonna make it nighttime to get the skull that's here. She worked in the soldier's guest house, probably. Who knows? I mean, I'm sure we could come up with some headcanons for his parents. Like he was one of the soldiers employed by the royal family, and maybe she was a maid or servant at the castle, and, you know, they met that way, and they had a rendezvous. Forbidden love. Uh-oh. There's a lot of text. let me see. Can I get over here like this? Perfect. In the Ocarina of Time comic by the German Nintendo Power, Link's father is a central character in the first part of the story. He is a captain of the soldiers, heyo, called it, who is worried that the Hyrulean civil war may threaten his young son and plans to flee with his wife to the Kokiri forest. However, the night before they plan to leave, a rebellious mob breaks into the castle and attempts to overthrow the king. Link's father attempts to defend him, but is struck down and dies. He is killed when a man with a brown mustache pierces his breastplate with an axe. Okay, well that last part is a little oddly specific. But hot damn. He died in the line of duty. It's Mario with an axe. That's pretty intense. I can't believe we're not gonna support the Goron local economy. Instead, we're just gonna shoot a child and bully him into giving us his shirt. I'm too lazy to just pull out a bomb shoe, because that requires pausing. This game requires a lot of pausing when the D-pad isn't usable. How could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf's servant. Hear my name and tremble. I am Ruby, hero of the Gorons. It just sounds like he's named after the Goron Ruby. What? Your name is also Ruby? Then you must be the legendary Dodongo Buster and hero Ruby. My dad is Darunia. Do you remember him? Yes. There's also a Pokemon in the chat. I always wonder, like, who's the mom? Or how does this kid exist? What happened in those 7 years? I would love to know the details. Dad named me Ruby after you because you're so brave. It's a cool name. I really like it. Ruby, you're a hero to us Gorons. I'm so glad to meet you. Please give me your autograph. Sign it to my friend, Ruby of the Gorons. Oh. I guess it's not a good time to ask you for this. Please help everyone. My dad, Darunia, went to the fire temple. A dragon is inside. If we don't hurry up, even my dad will be eaten by the dragon. You'd better try to calm him down if you can. Maybe he'll calm down if you talk to him. What do you want to ask him? About the dragon? Yeah, maybe he'll calm down if you ask him about the dragon that's just going to eat everyone. A long time ago, there was an evil dragon named Volvagia living in this mountain. That dragon was very scary. He ate Gorons. Using a huge hammer, the hero of the Gorons, boom! Destroyed it just like that. This is a myth from long ago, but it's true. I know, because my dad is a descendant of the hero. Boo! Everybody was taken to the fire temple. While my dad was out, Ganondorf's followers came and took them all away. All of them will be eaten by Volvagia. Dad said that Ganondorf has revived Volvagia. As a warning to those who might oppose him, Ganondorf is going to feed them all to Volvagia. Dad went to the fire temple all by himself to try to save everyone. Please help, Ruby. I'll give you this heat-resistant tunic. Please help. We'd steal his shirt and then we just leave. That's better. Bam. Now we will be red for the rest of the game unless there is an odd situation that causes for it to be different. But I highly doubt it with this many hearts. Alright, we're at 68. Let's go get ourselves a bolero. I'm debating getting the skull on top of Death Mountain Trail just to have the nice number, but I think I might wait until the quest, like the adult sequence for that. It is something that grows over time, a true friendship, a feeling in the heart that becomes even stronger over time. The passion of friendship will soon blossom into a righteous power, and through it, you will know which way to go. This song is dedicated to the power of friendship. Listen to the Bolero of Fire. Hey, every time I play Bolero, I'm just gonna think of Rose, because that's the power of friendship right there. Misclicks. Oh shit. I love their dramatic camera swings and the cutscenes. You have learned the Bolero of Fire. I feel like as far as Sheik's poems, you know, as far as Sheik's messages go, I think the best one is actually Serenade of Waters. This feels the most like, I don't know, has the most oomph behind it. Ruby, I'll see you again, he said threateningly. Man, didn't he? Oh, there goes the nut. Damn, how did Sheik summon a firewall? It was the first 3D Zelda. Yeah, that's true. That's why they just had to go crazy with the... Oh, I don't have Prelude yet. Here. Let's go get Prelude. They had to show off the tech and show how cool it was. And they were totally right to do so. It was awesome. You meant to take a picture of this bowling place yesterday. It's called Bolero. Dude, that's so cute. What the heck? Wow, Sheik, hi. Long time no see. You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage. Which one? But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains, underwater, well, and even through time. I think Sheik might be stalking us. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you will travel back in time 7 years. The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you for when that time comes. The song to return you to the Temple of Time. The Prelude of Light. Oh my god, we got Prelude, we got Bolero. I think what's more impressive is never mind our traveling here quickly, like, how is this mysterious figure Sheik getting to all these locations so fast? How can they predict where I'm going to go next? We're not exactly following the true order here. It is true, Sheik does have all the songs, so maybe... Do you think that Sheik is just playing the music, hopping between locations, waiting to see us in the distance? Huh? I actually said they. Just to be nondescript. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword. Yo, and their name is Sheik. Hello? So if you hear me say she, just have an eek at the end. It's fine. You hold time itself in your hands. Ruby, we shall meet again. Okay, well... I want to go swimming. Oh no, not the monsters. Not the Gways. It's time. Oh, I didn't mark down. Man, I'm so bad at updating this tracker. I wonder why. Cancels lady again. Damn. You would cancel me after everything we've been through? I'm overtired and have a massive headache for suspicious reasons, Matt. I can't believe you would cancel me despite all this. Oh, do I have any available bottles? I do. It's 2025! And it's a game from '98. Be nice to me. I think one spawns here, but I have to go in the opposite direction. But maybe it'll just spawn here. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I do remember usually going down the opposite direction, specifically for that reason. Oh, I don't have a hammer for this chest. Come on, everyone's played Smash Brothers. They know. They know the truth. It's actually just Link in cosplay. That was Skull 69, y'all. I know you have played more than the Switch one. Oh, that was a weird camera angle. We didn't get to enjoy our 69 skulls very much. Sheik isn't even in Smash 64. We're talking about Melee and beyond. Lady, are you assuming right now? You and I literally met playing Smash Brothers on the Wii U. Shut up. Okay, Wii Fit trainer. Dang it. We never really did play Smash together. I feel if we did, it would have only been like a couple of times. I'm sorry. Hey, you! Young man, over there! Look over here, inside the cell. Smash stream when? Nah, I don't know. I do have Smash Ultimate, but it didn't grab me as much as the other ones did. I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All of my fellow carpenters are imprisoned somewhere in here. If you can get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow. But be careful, there are sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Woo! Watch out! Lady, wanna smash? Yes. Nope. Did you come here to save me? Oh, that's just swell. I'm Ichiro the Carpenter. We were really interested in joining their all-female group. Yeah, this is typical. But they locked us up like this just because we're men. At least they didn't kill you. We don't care about the Gerudo anymore. They're so rude. 3 of my fellows have also been captured, so please help them escape too. Cancel the Gerudo? Nah. I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. It's like they all just have one brain cell. All my fellow carpenters are imprisoned somewhere in here. What's your name? Cancel the carpenters for being sus as heck. Honestly, though, they hear all-female group and they're like, yeah, we want to join that, winky face. Oh, I hit myself out of there. I got her stuck. I'm sorry. This is not how it was supposed to go. Can we swap places, please? mean, that worked just as well. It just wasn't as cool feeling. My bad. You're a cute kid. Dude, I'm like a full-grown man at this point. Well, to be fair, I guess if you think about what age Link was versus now, I think at most he was 10 when he pulled out the Master Sword, so he'd only be 17 here. You're 14. I'm Jiro the carpenter. These women are so scaried. I would rather work as a carpenter than join them. You weren't even invited! You invited yourself! I want this horsey. Do I have a cherish ball? No? Damn. Alright, I'll join. I can't wait to say goodbye to this place. 2 of my buddies are still being held prisoner. Will you please get them out too? Can I hit that from here? You're lucky. I'll get you in a moment, don't you worry. Yeah, honestly, I would lock them back in. Except I like the bridge that they build, so they can build a bridge and then lock them back in. I guess they all say the same thing because they don't know what order you're gonna rescue them in. Oh snap! Shin Masaki with the raid! Let's go! Met or Ruby, would you kindly give a shout out to Shin Masaki, please? I'm going to make an assumption that you were playing Tetris. Hell yeah! I know my peeps. Ow! Oh my god. How was Tetris? I'm sure you got several victory royales. I'm sure you were kicking ass, taking names. We're currently doing a vanilla playthrough of Ocarina of Time, and it has been very delightful. This doesn't look like how you fight in vanilla. Are you cheating? No, it's very much in the vanilla game. You can just, you know, go in this corner. You can hook shot them up and trap them in the torch, and then you just crouch stab the wall and it kills them. Don't worry about it. It's in the game. It's not like I'm cheating. It's just, it's in there, coded in there. Don't worry about it. Thanks, boy. You're fantastic. I'm Saburu, the carpenter. Have you seen our boss, boy? He's probably worried about me. Oh, I need to give him the poacher saw back. I have to get back to him immediately. One more of our workers is still a prisoner. Please save him. You missed with an Ultra Ball. That's rough, buddy. That horsey said no. We followed him out. How did they sneak out of here afterwards? That's the real question. Like, they're all hyping you up for, you know, getting past the guards, but then what are they doing? They're doing the exact same thing. Yeah, they run out and immediately all of them are just they're just being accosted instantly. Like, alright, getting arrested again. Alright, we should be at 71. I will double check that. Yes, we are. I actually don't remember what's supposed to be up here. Oh. It was a very dramatic piece of heart, let me tell you. I think it's right here. Nice. I know my thieves' hideout, guys. Yeah, we'll get there at the end. I don't know if... Oh, I missed. I can't believe I missed her. But there should be one in the crate, maybe, but oh my god, I'm talking too much. I look away from the screen for half a second and she's like, doo-doo-doo. We'll double check, but I know the crate up there normally does, or maybe it's like just as a child. I don't know. I don't think that's supposed to be in logic ever, but we'll see. This is always the one I rescued last. Unless I forgot where the other ones were. I will fight this one normally just so that we can have the experience. As much as I've cheesed the other ones. Come get me. Do it. Come after me. Come get me, girl. Lunge! I want to see you lunge for me! Not like that. Girl, you have to at least try to imprison me. Ah, she got me! Let's go! Don't take us so lightly. I trolled her so hard. I mean, we had to get arrested at least once, right? It's part of the experience. Stupid kid, get in there and keep quiet. How come we get in here and the other guys have their own cells, right? Like, what? Why do we get this treatment? I mean, I guess we can check if that heart piece exists up here, but I don't think it does, but I don't remember. Don't mind your friend, she's just taking a nap. I'm sure they could just lower like a rope ladder or something. Like, I'm sure they do have something that they would drop down in there to get you out, but it seems very mean, and you probably would break your neck or your legs or something with the fall. Like, that's quite dramatic. No, it's just a lot of money. Okay, fine. Unfortunately, the one that we need is, like, the one furthest away. Ew. Oh, I missed her. Oh well. Actually, she's the one that matters, though. Okay. I was baiting her so hard that I baited myself. Can I ground jump this? I don't think so, but I'm now just curious. I've never really... It looks too tall. Oops. Oh, perfect! Let's go! Gamer hours! That didn't look vanilla? Don't worry about it. I'm fighting her vanilla to make it dramatic. Because it's a lot easier when you can just put them in the torches. I was afraid you were going to forget about me. Now I'm free. I'm Shiro the Carpenter. For rescuing me, I'll tell you something interesting about the desert that I overheard the Gerudos talking about. Eyeball emoji. They said, in order to cross the haunted wasteland, you'll need the Eye of Truth. I don't know if that's true. The Colossus is on the far side of the wasteland. Okay, now I'm going back to my tent near Gerudo Valley, so drop by sometime. You may find something helpful there. Bye! Great camera angle. I've seen your fine work. To get past the guards here, you must have good thieving skills. I used to think that all men, besides the great Ganondorf, were useless. But now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore. The exalted Naburu, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. Naburu is the second in command to the great Ganondorf, king of the Gerudo thieves. Her headquarters are in the Spirit Temple, which is at the end of the desert. Say, you must want to become one of us, eh? Alright then, you're in from now on. Take this. With it, you will have free access to all areas of the fortress. Yay! We're gonna ignore Gerudo Training Ground for now, though. I mean, we could do most of it, but... I do appreciate that the outfit that she wears is directly based on what tunic color you're wearing at the time that you meet her. I don't know why it's programmed that way, but she does change colors based on what you're wearing. Well, in this case, we're allowed in. We're the diversity hire because we have skills. Yes, even if your color is randoed, they will match your color. So even if you're wearing a white tunic or a black tunic or like magenta, it will, that lady for some reason always will match your tunic color. My god, we get to do horseback archery! Let's go! She's secretly a huge fan. She just didn't know it yet. She's like, wow, my outfit's green today. I wonder why. Me too. I'll actually talk to a few of them. Let's see what they have to say for themselves. From now on, you're free to come and go as you please through the gate to the desert. You'll find the Spirit Temple, where the exalted Naburu lives, out there in the desert. Naburu just casually living by herself out in the temple. Gotta do work stuff on a day off? Rip. Well, thank you for the raid. I hope you have a fantastic afternoon and evening, and hope the work stuff goes well enough, you know? I hope it doesn't bother you too much. Alright, they say the same things. But what does the lady in white say? God, the music's so good. I don't want that lady in white. We know what she says. She goes, haha, give me your money. And then she lets you in. What do you say? Hey, newcomer. Cool. Well, that was too far away. I just wanted to show her how I mount this horse, winky face. Hey newcomer, you have a fine horse. I don't know where you stole it from, but okay, how about challenging this horseback archery? Once the horse starts galloping, shoot the targets with your arrows. Let's see how many points you can score. You get 20 arrows. If you can score 1,000 points, I will give you something good. Gonna have to do horseback archery twice. No. Why did she assume Link stole it? I mean, if you were allowed into, you know, a region where you're mostly known for being thieves, you probably have also stolen things. I mean, we stole the carpenters away. I don't know. Fantastic! You are the ultimate master. I'll give you this item. Once you have this equipment, the only thing left to do is improve. To improve is yourself. Wow. I can't read today. Reading is hard. If you can smash all the pots and win. Flushed emoji. Alright. 15 hundo. I raised it too high too early. I was like, she got 15 hundo, how about we give her 2K? I'll be darned, you are a true master. I will say that my one claim to fame is horseback archery. There's also a Pokemon in the chat. I used to find horseback archery difficult, but then I found something that worked for me, and now I just go for it. I will give you an item suitable for a master. This quiver is very important to me. I want you to have it. Take good care of it, okay? Nice! Thanks. Let's go turn in the poacher saw before I cross the desert. I don't remember what he gives. Is he the one that gives the prescription? Because it's like the prescription for the medicine for his son or something. I don't know. This is also an excuse just to listen to this music longer. Hey, I heard you saved my men. When they returned, we built this bridge. Look at this! Isn't it a fine bridge? Look at this bridge. This bridge is amazing! I have a shiny Relor, whatever the fuck that is. Woohoo! Let's go! That shiny was because horseback archery. Let's go! It knew the excellence. Yes! They may be wimpy carpenters, but once they all got together, they got the job done. What's a shiny? You're a shiny. Here, about the carpenters. Bam. Hey, that saw, it's mine. But I thought I left that saw with my old lady. Oh well. My big Goron tool broke. So I was going to Goron City to get it repaired. Your coming here is great timing. Will you give me my saw? Yes. Good kid, thanks. I'm sorry that I can't give you something as good in return, but take this anyway. Oh, okay, he's the one that gives you the sword, and then yeah. Visit Big Goron to get it repaired. I think we're like one step away. We need to get his prescription for the eye drops or something. Best weapon. Unfortunately, it's not really a weapon, because I can't actually swing it around. It's just there. We're gonna be so equipped for Fire Temple, just you wait. We'll look so cool with our Mirror Shield and our Strength 2. This music makes me so happy. Hey, rookie! Great camera angle. She's like literally perfectly blocked by the fence. Like I can't see her at all. Are you going into the desert? I'll open this gate for you, but you can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. The first trial is the River of Sand. You can't walk across this river. After you cross it, follow the flags we placed there. The second trial is the Phantom Guide. Those without eyes that can see the truth will only find themselves returning here. You are going anyway, aren't you? I won't stop you. Go ahead. I know I can cross it without the Lens of Truth, but do the friends want me to use the Lens of Truth so we can actually interact with the Poe? I don't remember what the Poe says. I'm sure it says something. Ooh, we're in good old Bizhawk territory. You can tell because the sandstorm's got the weird black bar on top. Ruby, would you like to see Poe? I don't really remember what it says. It's probably just like, ooh, follow me. I also really liked your comment on the video earlier. It made me laugh. Like, oh, this Ruby guy sounds really cool. Agreed. Do we say hi to Poe or nah? One with the Eye of Truth shall be guided to the Spirit Temple by an inviting ghost. Well, it's probably just like, oh, you better keep up with me, so I guess we're fine. I don't think it says anything, like, super interesting. Don't hit me out of bounds, thank you. Vanilla. Obviously everyone knows how to do that. I even went to bottom of the well and got the lens and then we just never use it. Hell yeah. I always thought this area was so cool. I don't know, like the music, the vibes, everything was just immaculate. I loved it. That's like buying a television and not watching it. Yeah, I literally just don't turn it on. I missed my D-pad. Whoa. You bought a television and then you don't use it? Hook up your PC to it or something, I don't know. He's like, gasp. He's the shocked Pikachu meme. You'd think he'd get used to it by now. Welcome, Ruby. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. Nehru's love. What a camera angle. Cast this to create a powerful protective barrier. It's defensive magic you can use with C. Nehru's love is in effect for only a limited time, so use it carefully. Oh my god, that zoom in. Was anyone's first love the fairies? The great fairies from Ocarina of Time? These levers are such a pain to get this one. I know you can just ride the bean over, but I will need to plant the bean to get the heart piece. couldn't hit me because I was collecting a gold skulltula. I'm gonna make it daytime again so that the cutscene is during the day. Also, because I like the music. One brain cell. What do these actually say? If you want to proceed to the past, you should return here with the pure heart of a child. Damn. If you want to travel to the future, you should return here with the power of silver from the past. How would they know to write that? Is this a prophecy? Did Zelda tell them? Past, present, future. Owl. Raru! The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's river. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through Time's flow. Listen to this requiem of spirit. This melody will lead a child back to the desert. Requiem was always one of my favorite Warp songs. I think Requiem and Nocturne are rad. I think this is the only time you see the owl as an adult. You have learned the Requiem of Spirit. Well, she didn't have to throw a nut this time. Oh my god. You know we must do it immediately. Spirit Temple calls for me. I like how I'm saving fire for, like, pseudo last. Like, obviously not shadows last, but fire's not even a temple I generally enjoy, so why is it last? Is it like me just eating all the good stuff and then, you know, putting it off in the corner of the plate? I don't want this. There are actually two... Well, I guess there's four. There's four Skulltulas I would like to get while I'm a child, so I will do a quick tour. Siddha Temple. I guess I should have quit the boomerang and bombs first. Oh well. I think one of the last skulls that we will get will be the one on top of Zora's Fountain as an adult. I mean, I could get it after we get Silver Gauntlets, but eh. Is Siddha P. Diddy? No. Yes, Jimmy. What's up, Jimbo? Show fridge? No. You know what's funny? Because, like, the webcam situation back in the day, that was, like, back in 2018, 2019. Most of my regulars these days have actually never seen the fridge, nor do they care. It's only like the OGs, like Rose would remember, Matt and Jimmy, you would remember obviously, but like, for the most part, I mean Akito would remember, but most people would not care. It's just such a good fridge. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Come on, chat, get a second shiny. I'm out of Pokeballs. There we go. Heh. 1,000 holes? Eyeball emoji. Is that on 50th Street? I'll save my nut for the eyeballs, right? Gotta save your nuts for the eyes. Just ask Sheik. Oh my god, 51st Street. Yeah, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. I don't think after these that there's any child skulls left to do because I was pretty thorough on that account. Congrats on your lampants. Let's go. For a game called Legend of Zelda, Zelda hasn't really been around at all. I mean, that's the case for most of them. But hey, she's the main star of Echoes of Wisdom, and I absolutely love how much of a gremlin she is. Like, that's one of my favorite personifications of the princess. She's really, like, funny and sassy, and you can obviously, like, the way that you control her definitely influences how she is perceived. So if you're an absolute tyrant tossing everyone's pots around and everything and they can't say anything because you're the princess, it's pretty funny. It's bad, but it's funny. I guess the only bad thing about doing the things in the order that I'm doing them is that if we had done Fire Temple, I could have gotten the magic upgrade early, but whatever. I actually do want to read that. I want to know who it talks about. Who is it gossiping about? Inquiring minds must know. They say that there is a switch that you can activate only by using the spin attack. Moving on. That was lame. I was really excited to be like, ooh, what kind of tea is it gonna give us about the Gerudo or something, since it's near Gerudo Valley. SMH. Ruby, it's so hot in here. We can't stay here for long. We only have an entire 2 minutes to put this bug in here. No one likes those Gerudos. I'm pretty sure most people do. But Rose, you're gay. 28. Alright, this should be the last soil skull. I think I've done the rest already. How dare the music turn off on me just as I made it here. Absolute blasphemy. Here, consume my bugs. You are free. I mean, we learned from a Gossip Stone yesterday that these soft soil patches are actually ample breeding grounds for these bugs, so that's why they all are drawn to them. Isn't that great? Oh, I'm gonna have to do the frog game at some point. Gross. Might need to pull up a thingamabobber to play that, because I'm not... the reaction time required for it is a little too intense for me. Oh, right. I have to actually say hi to Naburu. I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? To see the temple, looking for the sages. Nothing, really. You're just a kid. The temple is no place for kids. Looking for the sages. A sage? I don't know anyone like that. You have nothing to do? What good timing. Can you do me a favor, kid? Wait a second. I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you? What if I am? Don't try to act cool, kid. I was just asking. A kid like you could never be one of Ganondorf's followers. Well, let's cut to the chase. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm Naburu of the Gerudo. I'm a lone wolf thief. But don't get me wrong. Though we're both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children, and he even killed people. A kid like you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. By the way, what is your name, kid? Ruby? What kind of name is that? Well, anyway. I want to ask you a favor. Will you go through this tiny hole and get a treasure that's inside? Yeah, she's sassing you. I'm sorry, Ruby. The treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things. No, 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 kid. Don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. The silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you if you try to equip them. I want you to be a good boy and give them to me. Ganondorf and his minions are using the Spirit Temple as a hideout. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm going to steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans. How about it? Will you do it? No. Well, what did I expect? After all, you're just a kid. Did she say the whole thing again? Okay, good. At least it doesn't say the whole spiel, just most of the spiel. Too bad I can't skip through the text after seeing it the first time, though. That's what I get for trolling. Slow text boxes. I do appreciate that she's sassy, but damn. Thanks, kid. You and I, let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? If you can successfully get the silver gauntlets, I'll do something great for you. What's that gonna be? Did you see the changes on the tracker, Ruby? Did you see the messages? On the tracker, where I would normally put Way of the Hero locations. Well, I changed the message today. was not this message yesterday. Oh, that's 80. Yeah, we don't know where Link went, but I'm glad that you're helping out, Ruby. Oh, Ruby, don't fall into the hole! Oh my god, don't have a camera seizure, Ruby! Uh-oh. Sick moves, Ruby. Well, you know, if the US is gonna play stupid games, they're gonna win stupid prizes. That's all I have to say about that. It's actually ridiculous. It doesn't even make any sense. Like, why would you try to, quote, punish your allies, your partners? Like, at least if it's the people that you weren't on good terms with, that would make a little more sense. Like, it's really bad. It's not just the alcohol either, Jimmy. They're talking about making sure that there's like no US products in stores like at all. Like produce and stuff. We're not gonna take it from the US anymore. It is the Goofy. There are weeklies on Hello Kitty? Oh, I want those. Oh my god, it's God's perfect child! Everyone be on your best behavior. He's super cool. Everybody be cool! Hello. You asked what eggs cost for them? It was $9.59 USD. Jesus Christ. I mean, we know the eggs are gonna be more expensive these days anyway, everywhere, but that's that's just bad. Oh, I didn't actually open the chest. I was just like, these chests don't matter. So far, I am justified. I was justified. God, I love this temple. Even playing it vanilla, I'm like, oh my god, look at this absolute masterpiece. I love it so much. The music, the vibes, it's just so good. You own chickens? Let's go. This is the best time to own your own chickens, let me tell you. I think this is the map. You get free eggs from a coworker? That's a fantastic connection to have. She refuses to let you pay for them? That is a very good friend. She's very sweet. Every time you guys talk about Hello Kitty, I get tempted, but I'm in the middle of playing Metaphor off stream right now. I can't just add other distractions, okay? I already did not finish Dragon Age Veilguard. I played that for like 20 hours and then just dropped it like a hot potato for Dragon Quest III and then Metaphor. I'm not dropping Metaphor for Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I will definitely try it though, because we have the Steam family sharing or whatever, but... Whoops. I'm trying to be good. And anytime I get a game, whether it's gifted to me or I bought it myself, I try to actually play through and complete it before I buy the next game that I want, even if I'm like, you know, really excited for some of them. I appreciate the lurk, God's perfect child. Bless you. I like how when doing this stuff in rando, I'm kind of like, eh. But right now, honestly, I feel like I'm on cloud 9. I'm going through my favorite temple, and it's just, I'm enjoying it. One of the characters is named My Melody. Did I even try to catch that Pokemon? I don't even know. I don't remember typing for it. I don't think I noticed it. I was too delighted by what I was doing in Spirit Temple. I locked in. Yeah, I didn't even try to catch this thing. Oops. Do I have a gift? Okay, how about a regular present? Hey! She's a bunny that stabbed you with a knife yesterday? That sounds pretty intense. It's not quite the image I get when I think of Hello Kitty characters. It's an island adventure, nothing is predictable. Fair. Hey, what's up, Ruby? Surprised to see me? A long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious. Even I thought that the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely a legend. Ruby, you have fully matured as an adult. From now on, the future of all the people in Hyrule is on your shoulders. Maybe it's not my time anymore. Here is my last advice. 2 witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic power against them. Hoo hoot. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. I will continue to watch you. Hoo 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 hoot. I want to make it daytime, but whatever. You found the silver gauntlets. If you wore them, you would feel power in your arms. The power to lift big things with A. I would love to have these. But these gauntlets won't fit a kid. Plus, you promised to give them to Nibiru. You should keep your word. Hey, where are you taking me? Yeah! Let me go!
You fiends. Ganondorf's minions.
Ruby! Get out of here! No! See, at least she cared about you, Ruby. These witches, they're using black magic on me. At least she wanted you to be safe. Well, once she realized it was super dangerous. She gave away that Ruby's inside. Okay, honestly though. I guess I could have planted the bean in, in the volcano as well. I was about to say Bolero, but that's like whatever. Alright, let's do that. What kind of name is Nabooru? Hey, Naburu's great. She was one of my favorites. Probably because you could actually, like, you actually get to talk to her for a bit. And it felt like she was actually doing a thing with you for like 2 seconds. They all tease you with it, right? Except for Saria, who you don't get to see at all. They're there at like the start of the dungeon, and then it's like, just kidding. I mean, we don't get to experience that with Impa at all either. You thought she was a lesbian, so you didn't like her. Ma'am, you were like 8. You didn't give a shit. My god, you're stealing flour from Hello Kitty's cafe? Damn. These monsters. Man, the temptation is strong. Let's go back to the desert. It's actually really funny that you've just actively been stealing from her this entire time. That's terrible. And you're encouraging more theft. I guess to be fair, we are currently dealing with, you know, the Gerudo thieves. So you're just doing what, the Gerudo would want you to do anyway. Just steal from Hello Kitty. Oh, camera angle! What the heck was that, camera? Hello? Try again? Maybe I'll look sideways this time. Hot damn. I've never had that issue. Who is driving this leaf to for real? Oh, I forgot to say hi to the cow in my house. Damn. Yeah, the one thing I don't miss about vanilla Ocarina of Time is how slow pushing the blocks are. Like, it makes sense. You can feel the weight and heft of it that way, but also, oof. I've got places to be. I will actually kill you. Unless you walk off. Alright, goodbye. The rusted switch is only for, like, a faster entrance into the middle room. It's not actually needed in here for anything. Also, hello, Panther. Woo! Compass! I need to go back to the Dongo's Cavern and get those 3 skulls. Met. Hello Kitty stream when? Oh, maybe. I don't currently own the game, so I would have to ask Rose. I'd have to ask Rose if she doesn't mind if I played it for a bit. If she wanted a Hello Kitty stream. You just read her mind. She wants a Hello Kitty stream. I didn't really see her type it, though. You read her mind, so you didn't have to say anything? I don't know about that. Is that actually the case? Would you want a Hello Kitty stream? Can't do Hello Kitty until Final Fantasy XIV stream happens. Hey, I used to do Final Fantasy XIV streams. So if anything, I've got a backlog of Hello Kitty streams to do. I think these are both ice traps. Watch it. That was not an ice trap. Is this one an ice trap? I remember one of them freezing me. There we go. I think that's the first one we've actually encountered. A lot of them are in Gerudo training grounds. Now that we have silver gauntlets, I will also do Gerudo training grounds for the lulz. It's only just to get the ice arrows that we're not going to use ever, but it is for completion's sake. Couldn't get it from there? Damn, fine. I promise you I have patience, there's just so little of it. That's a good quote. What was I doing in December of 2022? Up to 84. Can I... If I could long shot from here, that would be awesome, but I think it's too long. Yeah, it's too far. I'd have to be on the side walkway there. Woo! I'm stealing all the treasure that Naburu wanted, and it's all bloopies. She might have to reevaluate what's worth it, to be honest. Do I need magic for anything else? I don't think so. That's a fantastic... That's a fantastic emote. God bless the fire arrows that I randomly decided to pick up. I'm still enjoying it. Just 2 recovery hearts in the invisible chest? I'm learning things. Or I guess relearning, as it were. Once upon a time, I knew it was in all those chests. There is a star you in the chat. Let's do an Ultra Ball for funsies. Oh my god. L Squad, let's go. I believe. Let's get ourselves a fun, shiny mirror shield. Spoilers, it was the mirror shield. I'm pretty sure we all knew that was coming, but still. How else would I reflect their magic back at them? It's too bad the mirror shield doesn't get utilized all that much in this game. There's literally, aside from the boss, there's only 3 other instances where it's used. Like, I know it's a late game. Yo, what the heck? I mean, congrats on the star you, but where's mine? My Ultra Ball! It meant nothing. Well, because we have the long shot, we can ignore this puzzle completely. Just like in vanilla. I actually always did this when possible. Like, who would want to climb that from the bottom? Sometimes I do. If I'm playing rando and I have to, then I will. But otherwise... Oh, I can't wait to do a puzzle. Just kidding. There is a light, like an eyeball switch behind that door to the left. And there's also a button up above. So there, see, we know how to solve the puzzle. It's fine. Bonk. That's actually a really nice placement for those bombs, just in case you are super low on them somehow. Can you hit me, sir? Thank you. You helped him out and now he's just leaving? He's like, "Okay, bye." You're canceling Hello Kitty? Damn. 2025 is a rough year. When we have to cancel Hello Kitty. Love you, Spirit Temple. You the best. Ho ho ho. Looks like someone is here, Kume. Looks like it, Kotake. Or Kotake? I don't know. Kotake and Kuum? I never know how to say their names. What an outrageous fellow he is, to intrude so boldly into our temple. Ho ho ho. We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson. Hee hee hee. Oh, loyal minion. destroy this intruder on our behalf. I always like the little, like, snaps the fingers and then just, whoa. This one is cooler than the other ones. It's got red on it. It was not a monster, but Naburu! Oh shit! Where am I? Well, well, looks like she's back to normal. Kawoom. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among the Gerudo, Kotek. Maybe we should make her work for the great Ganondorf for a little while longer. Ho ho ho. And we should brainwash her again. Hee hee hee. She just evaporated in front of her eyes. I like that the rupees were in the cutscene. They're just hanging out here. That woman is not having a good time. Honestly, she gets a lot of shit thrown at her. Look at that stupid kid. He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf. With my flame, I will burn him to the bone. Crunchy. I love their music. With my frost, I will freeze him to his soul. Yeah, I hope you're ready for Ganon to be crunchy AF. I don't know why, but BizHawk always did that for me. She's behind me. This fight is a lot easier once you learn you can just hookshot pump them into oblivion. I mean, this part doesn't really help. Aha! Yes, I'm pumping them full of my hookshot flush emoji. Has it just been fire this whole time? I've just been wrecking her. Let's get serious now, Kotek. Oh, okay. Double dynamite attack. The gasp. Link is having an awakening in this moment. If only Sheik had a body like that, then I wouldn't be so confused. I mean, this is just a massive lady, alright? Yeah, I'm not good with the one cycle on Twinrova. Her hitbox is very weird compared to the other ones. Alright, now she's gonna toss like 2 ice at me. Just because, as a treat. Yep. Watch her do all three. If only I just waited for the ice. Yup. Surely now you will give me some fire. Thank you. Woohoo! Shoot, what a fresh kid. This time we'll get serious, right, Kotake? What? Hey, Koame, what is that above your head? I don't know, but you have one over your head too, Kotake. But I'm only 400 years old. And I'm just 380 years old. We're twins, don't try to lie about your age. You must have gone senile. Who are you calling senile? Is that how you treat your older sister? We are twins, how are you gonna be older? Kia, how heartless you are! How can you be so ungrateful? You're heartless! You're ungrateful. I'll come back to haunt you! We haven't done Shadow? No, we're saving the best for last. Also, mostly because I don't know how to get up there without Nocturne yet. And that will require Fire Temple to be done. And they were forced to retire as magic potion merchants. Yeah, they just get yeeted into Termina. Heyo. Kid, let me thank you. Look what the little kid has become in the past 7 years. A competent swordsman. By the way, I really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old witches and used by Ganondorf to do his evil will. But isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the Sage of Spirit? And now I'm going to fight them as one of the 6 sages. I'm going to pay them back for what they did to me. Kid. No. Ruby, the hero of time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I give you this medallion. Take it. Ruby. You love Naburu. She's your favorite. If only I knew you would become such a handsome man. ... I should have kept the promise I made back then. Eyeball emoji. She had machinations for you, Ruby. We're like zooming through the dungeons right now. I guess she's gay. That seemed like the opposite, to be honest, but you know best. Take me now, lady. Flushed emoji! Harsh replica right in front of everyone. Damn. Winky face. Fire Temple! If female and if sage, be sorta a romantic ship. I don't know about that. Sworn brother! Who's there? Is that you? Ruby? Oh, it really is Ruby. You've grown so big since I last saw you. There's also a Pokemon in the chat to go along with the Ruby. I want to have a man-to-man talk with you, but now's not the time. Ganondorf is causing trouble on Death Mountain again. He has revived the evil ancient dragon Volvagia. On top of that, he is going to feed my people to that evil dragon as a warning to other races that might resist him. If that fire-breathing dragon escapes from the mountain, all of Hyrule will become a burning wasteland. I will go on ahead to try to seal up the evil dragon. I'm concerned, though, because I don't have the legendary hammer. But I have no choice. Ruby, I'm asking you to do this as my sworn brother. While I'm trying to deal with the dragon, please save my people. The prisoner's cells are in the opposite direction. I'm counting on you, Ruby. He says in the opposite direction. What is this guy to the left then? Is this dude just chopped liver? Can you talk to him through the... Please, don't eat me. If you eat something like me, you'll get a stomach ache. You'll be sorry. This poor thing. Here, because we're playing vanilla, we'll actually save them and talk to them. Are you releasing me? Am I free to go? I'll tell you a secret for saving me. In order to get into the room where Darunia went, you have to do something about the pillars stuck in the ceiling. I don't really think that's true. Find a path that leads to a room above the ceiling right away. Like, we'll do it for the vanilla, but like... Sir, you just have to like push yourself up against this corner and then do a roll at the last second, and then eventually you'll stretch out your arms and it will work. Trust. Trust, see? I don't need no pillar. I don't need no hover boots. Well, I guess I need to go back this way. Yes, we are now in the Siddha temple with the Siddha chanting. You're welcome. You just realized that 5 of the 6 sages are women? I guess that's true. The only one who's not is Darunia. I mean, to be fair, I'm pretty sure all the sages in A Link to the Past were men. So I guess that maybe they wanted to do the inverse of that. Here's a secret for saving me. A wall that you can destroy with the Goron's special crop will sound different than a regular wall if you hit it with your sword. We're learning so much about the Gorons today. I know there's a setup to do a jump here, but I don't really care. I don't really remember it anyway. Hello, Ezzy! Oh, Jesus. I don't remember usually taking this long to kill these things, but whatever. Sick dodge! I am doing fantastic. How are you? Long Goron Rise, more like lore Goron Rise. I love that emote so much. It brings me such joy. love the long Goron necks in Ship of Arcinian. I know many people find it cursed, but I just think it's hilarious. Like, they'll be rolled up in a tight ball, and then you go to look at them, and they step up, and then their necks are just the size of giraffes. They're just so long. I almost rolled past him. It was just a habit. I'll tell you a secret for saving me. There are switches in this temple that if you have to cut to activate, but you can also use the Goron special crop to do the job. This is all very helpful knowledge for a vanilla playthrough of Ocarina of Time. But I can see why I usually don't save them. No offense to the Goron lovers out here, but in the Fire Temple, nobody got time for that. Goron do be looking like the throat goats. Oh my god. Have you seen the long-necked Gorons, Ruby? They're actually, like, incredible. Do you remember seeing them during my runs? Excellent. Wow, this takes so long to push this thing that they're gonna actually come back and ruin my life. Just kidding. Woo! I hope that's the thumbnail for YouTube. It's just blonde mess. I know there's a way to just clip through that fence, but, you know, something vanilla. Obviously, this is what you do in vanilla, right? No one wants to push this block. Come on now. Can't wait to see what exciting things we get in the Fire Temple. Besides a bunch of keys. In this temple, there are doors that fall down when you try to open them. When one of these doors starts to fall, move! If you use a sample of the Goron special crop, you can break it. They love their special crops, y'all. They secretly have pot. The Gorons do seem like they would be a 420 blaze it, you know? Ooh, double crushed. Uh-oh. Ah! Gonna get crushed by all the boulders! I'm only talking to you because I've talked to the others. That's the only reason. When you are on fire, you can put it out by swinging your sword or by rolling forward. Did you know that? Stop, drop, and roll. But yeah, case in point, you do not need the bow for any of this dungeon. Like, yes, there is a switch here, but that is actually completely unnecessary. Even if we want to collect the chest, which I think is the map. Or the compass, one of the two. I actually would never shoot the switch. What I would do instead is I would run across this room. And then you can actually climb up over it right here. So this is why the bow is not required for Fire Temple. You literally don't need it, like, at all. Yeah, we got ourselves a map. You're calling Reggie. They designed it that way. 7-year-old me came up with that. Come on. His body won't be ready to hear this. I mean, the day that Mother 3 is finally translated and released in English, he's probably gonna be rolling in his grave, you know? Now he's stuck in the hole. I don't think he hates Mother 3 necessarily, it's just that he's constantly been asked it over the entire time of his tenure as the Nintendo of America president, and then even afterwards, people still ask him about it. So I feel like, you know, if you're constantly bothered about this one thing in particular, it's probably a sore subject. He has made a bunch of memes about it, though. If you find a place that you can see on the map but can't reach, try playing your ocarina. I like how they tell you that in the very room that you need to do that. I would love to have Mother 3. I would love to actually play it. I know that there was like a fan translation that was really good, but I would like to see it get a proper release. I jump slashed it on the way down. That's so mean. I'm mad at Reggie because he helped get rid of the Bigfoot pizza from Pizza Hut. Really? I don't know that lore. Here's a tip for rescuing me. Somewhere in this temple, you're sure to meet up with some creatures that dance as they attack. Arrows won't hurt them. Looks like you might need some of the Goron special crop. That's all I have to tell you. It's been since 2015. Ouch. You've never played Earthbound? Earthbound is a very good game. I really enjoyed Earthbound. I've heard that the first Mother is also really good. I played some of it. I haven't finished that one. And then Mother 3, Rose absolutely adored. Ah, flashbang! Oops. I don't know why it does that. It doesn't do that in any of the randos, so I'm not sure why it's doing that in vanilla. Could have put a roars down there, but eh. Don't you like my Scarecrow song? I thought it was very well compositioned. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. Hear me out. A vanilla playthrough of the Fire Temple, but every time the Gorons mention the Goron special crop, the camera angle changes and they look directly into the fourth wall, doing the presenter pose with the two hands as if they were advertising the product. That is beautiful. Welcome back, wifey! How's it going? We're doing Fire Temple as our second to last dungeon, because naturally. I didn't want to figure out how to get into Shadow Temple without Nocturne. I know it's a thing, but I didn't feel like learning it, so we're doing Fire Temple now. Ooh, about to do more of the Stardew rando. Best of luck. I thought this was a key for some reason. I guess that would suck if that was a key if you didn't have Scarecrow Song, though. There is a Pokemon in the chat. Go get yourselves a grubbin. Oh, is that for the archipelago? Like multi-world that you have for February? Have some more grubbin. Why not? Havel is definitely becoming interested in Archipelago. He's mentioned potentially wanting to do, I think Dark Souls 3 or something is on Archipelago. He's mentioned some curiosity towards that, so we might experiment with that down the line. Dude, the compass is so high up in the dungeon. I can help! Sorry, I can help! The peen of power, the peen of wisdom, and the peen of courage. I love it. Ow. I was I was just looking at your text and I just ran into the boulder. Alright, well we saved on one key. I can't actually get this chest yet. I've never played Slay the Spire. We have to drop down here. We'll do that once we get Hammer. Slay the Spire is amazing. Highly recommend. I'm sure if I saw like a video or images of it, I would remember what it actually looks like. But right now, I'm just like, shrug. I don't have any mental image of what this game even looks like. The sequel was announced too. That's cool. When I hear Downfall, I think of Critical Role, because they have one of their, like one of their side series was called Downfall. I'm gonna get hit by that, but then it brought me in here. Excellent. Oh, this game is so good. Like, obviously I knew I loved this game based on how often I played randos of it, but there's something so charming about just playing the original game mostly as intended. Getting to see the cutscenes, see the characters. Gerudo is absolutely hilarious. I love her. What an absolute disaster. Oh, maybe so that we can get the full... No, I don't have to go down that side room at all. I'm gonna get this hammer and then we're gonna deliberately drop into the hole. Because it should bring us to that Goron room. Wait, I need... No, the master... The boss key's in the loop at the beginning. I also skipped a key, so I don't even need to get this key down here, but I would feel bad about not saving one Goron. So here we go. Oh, they pushed me out. Did you see that? It was like, you're falling perfectly on it. Never mind, you're not allowed. Here, here. This is because I'm a bleeding heart, I guess. If we saved all the other Gorons, we might as well save this one. A door is hidden inside the statue at the entrance to this temple. See? What would we have done if we didn't get this information from this Goron? But the Goron special crop won't work on it. Don't you have anything stronger? That Goron saved everyone's lives just now. He imparted such crucial information. My god. It's been so long since I've actually done this. I'm kind of excited. Let's go. Whee! That was strangely very satisfying. Oh my god, you still got me? Absolute Giga-chan. Evolve vanilla? Yeah! We'll definitely play that vanilla. For real, for real. Yeah, I didn't have a crouch stab. Yeah, I gotta get the boss key, but we're almost there. See? You wouldn't have known if that Goron didn't tell you, so that Goron was super helpful. Uh-oh, I walked right into that. Camera angle be damned. The tunic is gone! No, I'm no longer Ruby! Give me my red back. Oh my god, look at this nice tunic. Hold up, Ruby. Bam! Sold. This needs to be my thumbnail for YouTube. I upload it directly from Twitch, so I don't have the ability to set the thumbnail initially, but then it always ends up being something like super goofy. We got unrubied %. Damn. What is this then? Is it just like a refill of some kind? Is it a recovery heart? Is it a wow, you did it? Here's a heart. Here's a trophy. Yeah, I figured. Because we were using bombs against him. The Goron special crop never fails. Alright, we freed all the Gorons. You're welcome. Shit. Why does everyone else have the slow text, but then I press 1B button and he skipped all the text? Please help, big brother. That's all you need to know. He was just so excited to leave that he just word vomited and left. Alright, now we're gonna go say hi to a dragon. Not how I meant to go up there, but it works. Master Quest training activate. Maybe down the road, Master Quest redemption. Is Dear Daniel not kind? Link's Awakening Redemption? Ruby, I have to admit something to you. I've never finished Link's Awakening. I got maybe halfway through it, but then I was moving when I played it, and then I just never played it again. And then I briefly tried the Switch version. Same thing. I just dropped it. It doesn't grab me as much as the other ones. Jimmy, you already knew this. Come on. That should be enough. Oh, you asshole! No, my one cycle. You didn't? It's literally the best Zelda game. I mean, it's cute. Maybe I'll make that a follower goal. We'll have 100% Majora's Mask run. We'll have Link's Awakening in there somewhere. And you guys, you'll have to see what I do when I haven't seen a puzzle before. It's not gonna be 515. That's literally one follower away. Or not just immediately doing it. Gotta have some real incentives, you know? Especially since I had a goal at 500, you know? Like, we need to have it spread out a little bit. You need to finish the Oracle games, Skyward Sword, and play Twilight Princess. Well, see, that makes me feel a bit better. Because I think Link's Awakening is the only blemish on my record. I guess, technically, I didn't finish Zelda 2. But most people don't. Yo, Link Between Worlds, unironically, one of my favorite Zelda games. It was actually my favorite Zelda game of the 2010s, easily. It became like my actual overall favorite. I need to replay it. I've only replayed, like I played it once or twice back when it came out and that's it, but it was so charming. Thank you, brother. I really appreciate what you did. I thank you on behalf of the entire Goron race. Darunia is so cute. I love Darunia. You turned out to be a real man, just as I thought you would. By the way, I, the wild Darunia, turned out to be the great sage of fire. Isn't that funny, brother? Well, this must be what they call destiny. Nothing has made me happier than helping you seal the evil here. Hey, brother, take this. This is a medallion that contains the power of the fire spirits. And my friendship. Sobs. God, he's so cute. I don't think child me really appreciated Darunia as much as I do now. I'm over here like, oh my god, I would give him such a big hug. You received the fire medallion. Woo! Right? I would absolutely hang out with this guy. Don't forget, now you and I are true brothers. And ask about his rock nipples. I don't know if I would personally ask about his rock nipples, but to each their own. Alright, let's get our magic upgrade finally. I think the boulder room probably has a piece of heart in it, if I remember correctly, which I don't know, to be honest. The one thing I have discovered is I have played so many randos, I actually don't know where vanilla items are outside of the obvious ones. Gotta turn in that 50 skull reward at some point. I'm also very curious. I mean, he's got a son and everything. I want to know. Man, these camera angles for the Great Fairies are hilarious. Every single one has been winky face, you know? Welcome, Ruby. I am the Great Fairy of Wisdom. I'm going to enhance your magic power. Receive it now. There's a Bellossom in the chat. Let's go. Your magic power has been enhanced. Now you have twice as much magic power. What is this camera angle? Nintendo! Rated E for everyone. When she first came out, it was just her butt and that's it. And now it's like the top-down tee-hee perspective. They got away with it because of the polygons. These days, it would be like, That's pretty funny. Bellossom. More like Bell Awesome. Am I right? Of course I'm right. You are right. I actually love Bellossom. I guess... What do I have? Broken Goron Sword? Okay, we'll start off the quest then. Ruby, your balls! It's so tiny, but pretty and cute. Someone get a shiny. Not quite. Hey, I see that, L Squad! Let's go. Someone knew that was going to upscale nicely one day. Honestly, they knew what they were doing. They didn't know the technology that would come, but they knew. He's a handsome boy, actually. Look at the boy! Sita is Big Goron? My brother opened a new store. It's Medi Goron's Blade Store. However, I am better at making blades. Hylian carpenters praise me for my skills. I'm not lying. I mean, we literally did talk to him. And that's actually great because that gives you a hint about where the trade sequence is supposed to go if you don't already have it. Why are you being so mean to Big Goron? He's one of my favorites. Ruby! That broken knife is surely my work. I really want to repair it, but because of yesterday's eruption, my eyes are irritated. There are fine eye drops in Zora's domain. You will find them if you go see King Zora. Please go get the eye drops. Sure. I don't really want to go do the eye drop thing right now, but I guess we could. He makes terrible swords. You're so mean. You're so mean, Ruby. That's definitely how you're supposed to get that one. He's so sad. Look what you did to that man. He's owing all the way down the mountain. He's probably Dear Daniel. What the heck? It was a slander. What? Oh. Oh. We have 3 skulls I need in here. I deliberately ignored one on the right because the other one wasn't accessible till later. But Goron reduces it to 8 out of 10 for being in the game. What the actual heck is this slander? I'm gonna make Big Goron my PNG tuber model, and then you'll have to say that into my face every day. What? Don't tell me this now! I'm literally trying to get don't you dare. Why would you tell me that while I'm on the platform? Help. But yeah. Careful. I'm gonna become Big Goron. That will be my... Like, instead of having my gifts, I'll just have Big Goron up in the top and change the background sometimes. How about them apples, huh? How's that for branding? I guess I didn't really need to do this because I had long shot, but whatever. Something vanilla treatment, though I guess we could have done it with Boomerang earlier. You would extend the Goron's neck, then he would be big Goron. Alright, final 10. There's probably gonna be like 1 or 2 that I was like, yeah, I'll come back later for this, and then just forget about it. The Dongo's Cavern was definitely about to be one of those, but then I remembered. So yay. And there's the one in Zora's Fountain. You wish cats were real? Well, I've got news for you. Unfortunately, my cat is in his era of not caring to be on webcam anymore. But he does in fact exist. Not Dear Daniel. Is he really rude in the game or something? Why are you guys hating on him so much? Like, what happened? Show me where he hurt you. Didn't expect so much sass about Dear Daniel of all things. You? He existed? Is he like a punk? Isn't he supposed to be Hello Kitty's boyfriend? Oops. There's nothing wrong with him, except everything. You just hate him. Damn. Oh, we're at 94. Okay, so we actually have... I think there's 5 in Shadow Temple and then the 1 in Zora's Fountain. So we're actually, killing it. I didn't even have to look at a map or anything. Girl just remembers. Let's go. The pieces of heart, I might miss 1 or 2, though. Shadow gives us 18, and then there's just some random oddball things. So some of these, I don't know if the Song of Storms grotto matters, but I will double check it just in case. Oh, Boulder Room? I didn't actually do Boulder Room. Ah. Okay. Sure. Let's go get, Boulder check, and then we will go, say hi to Nocturne, which will definitely be super happy and have no issues whatsoever in Kakariko, right? I guess I could have just lifted the boulders, but whatever. It's just money? Damn. Oh, I need to go to the Tektite Grotto in the field. That's where one of my heart pieces is.
I'm glad it's about to be daytime, because, you know, look how happy Kakariko is. It's gonna be great. Oh, wait! Really? I don't think I've ever come in from this side. So, like, Kakariko is actually normal, has no problems if you emerge from Death Mountain Trail. If you spawn in from the other way, it just instantly kicks you into a cutscene. At least I think so. Maybe that's how it just works in Rando. Maybe you just gotta go closer to the source. Guys, you should get inside. It's suddenly pouring rain. Look at this guy. Ever since he escaped from Hyrule Castle Town, he's become even more timid. I tell you, I saw him. I saw the ghostly figure of Dompe the Gravekeeper sinking into his grave. It looked like he was holding some kind of treasure. What happened to this text box? Why aren't they on fire? No offense. No offense. I was just expecting fire. See, Link's just having a nice, relaxing, wind-down archery game. And Kakariko. He's taking some time off. Alright, now we got all the quivers. Sir, this weather just seems really odd. The windmill draws water up from the depth of the well. Now the well is dried up, though. My brother must have been very lonely. Well, I'm also moderately confused. Do I need to go in specifically from the field? Oh wait, let's go collect this heart piece. Please leave me alone. You're not gonna leave me alone. Bro. So we have 5 heart pieces and a heart container left. Let's go help out number 50. Hey! Now we just need 4 more, which are like stupid things like big poes. Do I have to come in from the field? Is that what's happening here? I actually don't remember how this is originally triggered. I didn't expect to be able to run through the town with no issue. You're a stupid thing? Damn. Thank you. There we go. It has to be from the field. Oh no! The Skulltula's house is on fire! I was just hanging out with them! Impa's house is also on fire. Wait, why is only the right half of the town on fire? Like, there's a little bit of a fire in front of us, but most of it's in the corner there. Get back, Ruby. I always thought that was really funny. Like, terrible, but funny. Just the ragdolling. If there's only a way for us to see that which is invisible. There's a Pokemon in the chat, friends. Looks like you're coming around. Ruby, a terrible thing has happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released. Impa, the leader of Kakariko Village, had sealed the evil shadow spirit in the bottom of the well. I kind of have to question the wisdom of the leader of Bashika doing that. That is their water supply. Yeah, she raises up her hand like as an oh no, knowing that you're going to be in danger. I think that's cool. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong, the seal of the well broke and it escaped into the world. I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again, but she will be in danger without any help. Ruby, Impa is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil shadow spirit and save Impa. I mean, there are some strong indicators here that this person might be someone else, just based on how much she seems to care for Impa. Like, she was rather nonchalant about the other ones, but Impa seems strangely personal. There is an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard behind this village. The only thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Listen to this, the Nocturne of Shadow. Not everything has to be a twist, lady. I mean, to be fair, she is chic. Sorry, they are chic of the Chicas. I'm gonna hear from it about Ruby again. No, it's fine. Anyway. No points being made. We're just listening to excellence. Hey, at least the town's no longer on fire. Let me take care of the village. I'm counting on you, Ruby. I will take care of the village, but also I'm gonna nut your eyes. It has 2 ends. When I went to add a tag, I probably accidentally added an extra end to that. Maybe I just really was excited about Genshin, you know? Jimmy, wake up! It's Shadow Temple time! Man, imagine that if we didn't have Din's fire. That sure would have been awkward. Genshin no nut impact. The shadow will yield only to one with the Eye of Truth handed down in Kakariko Village. Well, no one cares. This is a fuck it, we ball. One who gains the Eye of Truth will be able to see what is hidden in the darkness. Shadow Temple. Here is gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred. I do like the environmental storytelling that is done with the Shadow Temple. Because it just goes to show that the royal family was not so squeaky clean, you know? What a habit. I went to leave as if it didn't matter. Shadow Temple. Here is gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred. Every royal family has a Prince Andrew somewhere. For real. What is hidden in the darkness? Tricks full of ill will. You can't see the way forward. I thought the second one also flew at me. Shadow Temple. Oh my god, is that gonna happen every time? I didn't remember it doing that. I think my favorite revelations from having played the vanilla game again is that Ingo renames Lon Lon Ranch to Ingo Ranch. Because obviously that is the way to go. And also that one area in Kokiri Forest is called like the Forest Training Center or something, which I did not know had a name. But then again, I haven't read the signs or talked to the Kokiri in a really long time. Hover boots! Woo! The downside, no traction. You can even use these to walk for short periods where there is no solid ground. Be brave and trust in the boots. More pausing? Oh no, that's true. I'm only gonna use it at when absolutely necessary. God, that D-pad is such a blessing. I forget how much I utilize it until moments like this. Make my beak face the skull of truth. The alternative is descent into the deep darkness. Well, oh my god. Look how slow this is, you guys. Oh no. We could be really cheeky and just skip the entire dungeon and go to the end, but I don't feel like that would be in the spirit of things, especially if I did all of vanilla Forest Temple, you know? I feel like I should give Shadow Temple its dues, especially since a lot of people here like the Shadow Temple. I don't want to pause as much, so I'm just gonna wear the boots. Is that gonna be a pain in the ass? Maybe. Wow. What? What manner of invincibility frame was that? I mean, skipping the dungeon. I mean, there are some skulls I need, so I guess I shouldn't. I like how they give you the compass super early in this one, but the compass was at the top of Fire Temple. Assuming it's pretty goofy. Who needs traction when you have gumption? The one random Shadow Temple run where I just never take off the hover boots. Is this one? Boo. Sometimes I get the second one with that nut, but... Uh-oh. I had a feeling based on how long it took me to get there, but... Coke and Pepsi got me by the balls. This is still true. More Coke than Pepsi, but still. Watch for the monsters. Why don't you just let me experience that myself, Nami? I know you're trying to help me. I greatly appreciate it. However, let Link sink or swim himself, you know? He's already being ballsy enough to not use the lens of truth for anything. I want to see how little I can pause. Like, we'll need the bow later on, but... It did not want to lock onto that one. I like how I wanted the heart. I don't like not having hearts, even though I have so many of them, you know? The hardest part is opening the chest. This one was just for the skull. Didn't know that. I never marked down that I have Nocturne. Whoops. This feels so awkward. Not taking off the hover boots for any reason. Like, damn. There will be a situation where I might later. I went. I did that way too early. What? What kind of misinput was that? That was just because you were still sliding. It's just the hover boots causing me grief. See, you don't really have to pause too much in Shadow, right? Goes through the whole dungeon with the stupid hover boots. I actually like the hover boots, but not when I can't just turn them on and off at will. There's a Krabby in the chat. Hold on, I'm gonna pause for this. I love Krabby. I'll be damned, she did it. I appreciate that you gave him the sunshades. Nobody needs Lens of Truth in here, let's be real. It's the best emote for the sunshades. I experimented with some of them for funsies, and that one is definitely like one of the best suited for it. Uh oh. Come on! You gotta angle yourself properly. I guess it would be easier if I had the bow out, but I'm trying to do as few pauses as possible. We'll have to do a pause for Din's Fire. Oh! Barely made that. Krabby! Hey, Keese, come attack me. Oh, what a hit! That was actually quite impressive. Does this actually have a key or something in it? I don't think so. No. Oh. That's pretty funny, actually. I don't even need to do it. I have long shot. This room might be a little goofy. Alright, we're gonna plant ourselves right here. I probably could have gone if I just instantly went, but that's alright. I will wait. Patience is always the answer. What does that actually say? Here, I can hear the spirits whispering in this room. Those who have sacred feet should let the wind guide them. Then they will be led to the hidden path. That's what they are saying. Thanks, spirits. My god, thank you, wind. The wind didn't even really carry me over there, but thank you, wind. Trying to get away from the bomb with hover boots on is so stupid. This is our last key. Maybe? No. Maybe it's in the room with the oh, with the hand, maybe? Hover boots on the boat seems a little like a bad idea. Oh, we have to pause anyway. Well, this is our moment to pause, reconvene. Did most of it with the hover boots on, just so we never had to pause. Normally I walk up to the very edge. What am I doing? Oh, he just walked off without me even looking at him! What? I didn't even have to set it up! He was just ready to go! Absolutely incredible. Ruby, the ship is sinking! Abandoned ship! Get to a safe platform! Guess I could have gotten rid of the long shot to put Din's fire, so we'd have one less pause. But I would need it anyway for the skull in the other room, unless I jump down from above, so whatever. Woo! Yay! Now we just need the one skull that's in here. There are 99 skulls. Number 100 is in Zora's Fountain. We needed strength 2 to get there. Oh, I was too slow. You're too slow. Give me that key. Bonk. I almost feel bad for the lens of truth. We're just never gonna use it. It's not the most graceful way of doing that, but we did it. Uh-oh. I wanted to do my jump slash, which I guess I've done, but still. We're not gonna do the quick kill bomb strat. Gotta let these bosses have their time to breathe. What? Don't let go of it. Oh my god. That was close. Boo. Okay, that'll bring us to 19 hearts. Big Pose has one of the pieces. Where's the other 3? I have to do the Bigoron, like the trade quest sequence to get Bigoron's sword. But then I need to think about where the other 3 heart pieces are. I don't remember. The ways that she's emerging through that. I don't think the other ones were transparent. The boy with the noble Zelda's ocarina. As I expected, you have come. I am Impa, one of the Sheikah. I am Princess Zelda's caretaker, and I am also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. We Sheikah have served the royalty of Hyrule from generation to generation as attendants. However, on that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked, and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the Sacred Realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. When last I saw you, as we made our escape from the castle, you were just a lad. Now I see that you have become a fine hero. There's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. Soon, you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. That is when we, the 6 wise ones... She's the first one to call them the wise ones, let's be real. We'll seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. Now I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion. I'm still over here sweating, like, where's the final 3 heart pieces? Where are they? Now you get why the sages are mainly women? Because they don't do anything important. What the fuck, Matt? I thought you were gonna make it wholesome and be like, oh yeah, because they're wise, haha. No, of course not. Couldn't be anything but... Please look out for the princess. I don't know where the last few heart pieces are. Ruby, the hero. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. The time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has come. Before that, though, you should meet the one who is waiting for you. The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time. This is really random, but part of me is like, did I ever go into the sun grave? I'm pretty sure I did, but... I mean, we're basically in go mode, so I'll put the go. I never opened it, so maybe that's why it's not there. Or maybe I just never stepped in here. What if? Oh, it's a big boy, too. Is this a piece of heart? Okay, so now we're just missing 2 of them. Because we know where one is. It's on 10 big poes. So we're just missing 2. Hmm. Where are the final? Oh, one's the Tektite Grotto. So we just need 1. I just need. Oh, maybe it's the hammered locked chest in Gerudo Valley. Let's go check those out. We're in that awkward endgame part where I have to collect the random shit. I guess I also have to go back to training grounds to get ice arrows just to say I have them. Hello? I promise you I can play the instrument, just not very well. I had never opened that grotto. I cared so little because it meant nothing to me in these. Hop on Hello Kitty Island Adventure and Lethal. That seems like mixed messaging right there. I still need a 4th bottle. Where do I get the 4th bottle? Let me think about what's in it. We got Rudo's letter. We got Lon Lon milk bottle. We got Anju's bottle. What's the last bottle? Like bug or something? Oh, hello. Can't believe I shot through a ghost. Yeah, I have all 3 empty. I think there's one over there, but I can't remember. This is for science. We're just gonna do a drive-by. Yeah. Ah, okay, well we know it's there. We'll go get the Tektite Grotto. And then we will deal with that. Oh, the big poes are the 4th bottle. Uh-oh. Shit, that's right, they are the 4th bottle. I thought it was a heart piece. Uh-oh. Where is the last heart piece then? Is there one in training grounds, maybe? I thought training grounds was just the ice arrows. I shot him because I didn't want to have to pull out the iron boots. What is the direct angle that we get? You're caught on the... Hello? Guess I have to do it from the approach I did before. Which is what, like around here? I don't remember how I approached this the first time. Oh, nice. Guess we'll see how many of them I remember. Because I only remember the locations of like 5 of them. I think this is the first time I've really, like, acknowledged that he's got a bunch of, like, bottles down here. Hey, young man, what's happening today? If you have a Poe, I will buy it. Your card now has 0 points. Alright, well. Oh, you brought a Poe today. Very interesting. This is a big Poe. I'll buy it for 50 rupees. On top of that, yep, money. I don't care. His dialogue's not exciting. Too bad I'm already rich. I know there's one up by this platform here. I don't know if you can approach it from this way or if it has to be the other way though. Because like you shoot it in the air and then it falls down. But what if you can prompt it in the opposite direction? No? Okay, fine. I don't even see you through his big head. Come on, Epona. Hard to see there. It's too bad that you have to be on the horse to spawn them. Or at least I'm pretty sure you have to be. Oh, I got the first one. No! What's just left? 3 heart pieces, trade sequence, and big pose? Yes, and the 1 skull that's in Zora Fountain. I wonder if I can spawn it from down below. I guess I'd have to ride Epona into the corner, but I always remember having to do it from up here. Bro. I'm gonna lose. I need more arrows. What am I doing? I'm doing so badly at this one, I'm forgetting how to play the game. Yo, you spawn in different spots? Oh, nice shot. I wonder if his pot room has extra goodies. I know he's got the money, but maybe he's got some arrows I can use. I'm glad that Rando speeds it up and you only need the one big Poe. Don't make me cut some grass out in the field now. I think that's exactly what it wants me to do. Dang it. Alright, fine. We'll summon Epona back over here. I mean, there's also Gerudo training grounds if you want to be specific about the ice arrows. What percent are we at now? Probably like 98%, I would say. There's just a couple of random little doohickeys we have left. Can we pick up arrows from just running over these? I guess the other follow-up is, hi, do you drop any arrows? There we go. I think we have either 4 or 5. I think we have 4 of the, poes. It's like, what are they called? But yeah, we have 99 of 100. The last one is in Zora's Fountain. I'm saving that, for when I go out there with the prescription. I tend to shuffle all of the skulls, so I need to know where they all are, so I don't have an issue with that. Yeah, why did you spawn up there? That's not fair. Okay, he spawns from the tree. Good to know. Is there a world in which I can push you left by going through this sign? Yes. Aha! Genius. Only problem is I don't remember where all the big poes are. I haven't had to do them in so long that I don't actually know. We're just going on vibes. I remembered all of these ones, but I don't remember after this point, aside from the one that's in the woods to the south here. Like, one could assume there's probably one in this direction somewhere. Like, if I were to head back towards the valley from this angle. Maybe. But I'm not sure. How did you not jump that? Because I think there's one up here. Unless the one that I was just dealing with was the one I was thinking of. This is just us looking for them at this point. Well, let's get the one that we do know about, which is down here. I also would like to collect some arrows. Nope. Alright. Good. Worth a try. I don't know where all 10 are! Ah! What if the heart piece is just in this grotto? Like, what if it's just one of those? All of them have been super dead, but what if one of them is not dead? I don't think Cow Grotto in Death Mountain Trail has a heart piece. It just has a cow and a lot of money. Gotta check everything now. There is a Pokemon in the chat. I still have space for one, right? I do. Dude, I've only caught half of them. They usually seem to spawn by the big green trees, I've noticed, so maybe if I hunt down the green trees, you know? I think that might be the indicator, or at least for some of them. Maybe there's 10 green big trees out here. Like, here's a tree. Does it spawn one here? Maybe I've already killed this one, technically, because I came up this way. But I don't know. Every big green tree has had one next to it, so now I'm just wondering if that's actually a thing. You just have to approach it from the right angle. I feel like there was one that would normally go down the direction of Zora's River. I could be, like, hallucinating that, but making that up. Ugh. Does the one I killed in the middle count for this tree? Maybe this tree isn't as important as I thought. I actually don't know where the big poes are. I haven't had to do them probably since I originally played this game. So, like, I remember where some of them are. If my theory about these trees are correct, then maybe there's one down here. Maybe I should come back and do big pose after the rest. This one's kind of balls. I actually don't know where all the big pose are. I'd rather do some progression rather than nothing. Is there one up here? Oh, there is another one here. I remembered having to go up from Lake Hylia direction, but I thought they were the same Poe for some reason. I fucking lied to myself. I put 2 Poes in one. What does it spawn? It spawns right at the middle? Can I approach that from this side then? No, this side's gonna be awkward. I kind of hope it goes left if that's the case. No? Wonder if I can make it spawn from the top of the Gerudo side. Oh, come on. Be less bad! Everyone's favorite part of Ocarina of Time. Big pose. What, what? There's a specific trigger, but it's like the... Is it right here? Like this part here? Yes. Okay, so make sure we swoop into that side. Oh, come on! That hitbox is so stupid! Ah! I only have 3 arrows left. Let's go. I mean, preferably I'd have some arrows before I did training grounds, but hey, I was shooting at them. But whether they hit or not is up to them, I guess. I already have the hammer out. Oh, that's not even a heart piece either. Oh, shit. So wait. We have 2 left. Where would they be from? I don't think training grounds gives anything other than the ice arrows. Oh, there is a freestanding... I don't know if it's a freestanding key. It's a freestanding something. It's probably a freestanding key. Do I have enough for... Oh, I think I should have, Let's go check their crate and stuff over in this room. I will take some more. And then we will be Gucci. Well, at least I remembered where 6 of 10 big poes are. Great. Cool. I haven't done any of the Song of Storms grottos with the scrubs in them. I don't think any of them had pieces of heart, though. The one by Lake Hylia did, but that's different. Don't think the Octorok Grotto has anything either. Did I not? I was stealing way too little damage. I was like, what did I store in that slash? We love fire in this house. I'm gonna skip toilet bowl room. I don't care. In these settings where the iron boots are not on the D-pad, no thank you. We only need 7 of 9 keys. Yeah, you are a key. F. Yay, we have so many arrows for our painful big Poe hunt. Bonk. Man, Training grounds is so much more exciting in Rando. Oh, yeah, there is frogs. We haven't done song, like, the final frogs or Song of Storms yet. Is that both of them? I think it is. I mentioned it last stream, but I forgot about it this stream. Yeah, I think that's the last 2 heart pieces right there. I think we actually talked about frogs earlier this stream, and I mentioned needing, like, that I would want to get, like, a quick little guide to see what I needed there. And then I promptly forgot all about it. That's not the hookshot. Bro. I've never done routing like this. I always go for this one first. What am I doing? Yay. Okay, well, at least we have our heart pieces, so it's just the 4th bottle and Big Goron sword that's kind of a pain. Ironically, I feel like the big poes are more of a pain, but that's just because I don't remember where the last 4 are. But we're almost there, team. I'm doing it. Gotta have ice arrows for the final battle, right? Super helpful. One with silver hands. I knew I was like a pixel too far forward. Oh, there's ice traps in this room. Like the one in front, that one up there is an ice trap. Let's do it for the memes. How dare I be a pixel too far forward? I know. There. Oh, crunchy. The BizHawk special. Oh, it's just a lot of money. I mean, there was a key in here, but still. Yeah, my Nintendo 64 that renders the wasteland really poorly for some reason. Dude, it just tells you straight up what you're supposed to do in these rooms. Oops. One key away. Should have put a Furores in the other room for the memes. A secret passage, you say? There's a Cedra in the chat. Let's go. Ruby can walk through fire. Confirmed. Can I reach it from here? I don't think so. Oh, I can. Nice. Why'd you make Ruby run into the fire? Because it's faster and it shows how cool he is. He's so cool. You're so cool, you're gonna get the ice arrows, because you're just so cool. It's not even on my tracker. It's so like pointless in rando that the tracker doesn't even put it on there. At least with the Majora's Mask one, it has it there. The blue fire arrows. What nonsense are you talking about? It's only ever been the ice arrows. Well, at least I have a lot of arrows for the poes. I'm gonna need them. Yay! So difficult training. I had so much difficulty, I just didn't know what else to do. I would rather just reset the room instead of walking through it again. Alright, let's go get number 6 by Gerudo Valley entrance. And then I guess I'll set myself up for the trade sequence. Hello, Siege! How are you? Hello? Oh my god, hi hi. Hey, be nice to the Clavopus. We're at the end game. I'm doing some miscellaneous side quest stuff to clear it up, and then we are 100% of the way through this game. But I left some of the tedious stuff for last, so I'm a little like, ew, right now. This is one of the ew moments. You cast Mpreg? That might be not a curse for him. Dang, does that only... Is there a way to force it to go right? Okay. We've got 6 of 10 of these. I do not know where the other 4 are. Man, 4th bottle kind of sucks balls. But yeah, it makes sense that the 4th one is the big pose, because you actually can get a bottle with a big po in it in randos. So I was just the dumb. Ruby, your balls! Commissions rose for Mpreg emote? You want Mpreg emote? What the heck? I'm not even surprised. Okay, 4 left. Who is the chosen male? What, for the emote? Probably Matt. Auroron? Ew! Ew! Not like this! I always remember setting up Epona like right here, so once I got to the end, I could just hop on and just go for it, you know? It could be Met's Final Fantasy XIV character. This is true. I'm pretty sure if you go to his channel, I'm pretty sure he's on the banner. Like if you go to his Twitch channel, I'm pretty sure his character's right there. He's like a purple bunny. Something truly beautiful and cursed is about to transpire. I can see it. A Loach is not required for 100%, but we could catch it as a victory catch afterwards. Hello, Corvin. The one waiting for us at the Temple of Time. Could it be... ... Lady Lad, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Good. Keep it out of your thoughts. I do it like this. Oh, I need Ocarina. I need to make it nighttime. Lad lady? Not quite. King Zora's throne room? Damn! Nice throne, sir. Your people are a little frozen, but aside from that... Oh, it already is nighttime? Well, we can't talk about Lady Lad, so we talk about Lad Lady? That's not true. Really goes to show how the quality of life improvements in a rando and having extra items that you wouldn't normally have in areas, like how much faster that makes this game go. Because my average like runtime is what, like 2.5 to 3 hours depending, maybe 3.5 if it's spicy, but doing a complete vanilla playthrough, I'm going on like the 10-hour mark here. Mind you, I'm also like, yeah, I would skip a lot of things in randos. You're posting something very cursed in my Discord? Uh-oh. Not sure if I'm ready for this. I'm curious about something, because I'm pretty sure we get the eye drops, well, the eyeball frog from King Zora. There is a way to get to Lake Hylia quicker from here. You know what I'm saying? Uh-oh. Fine, let me see what you have wrought. Ruby, you're demoted effective immediately. What the heck? Why? Why did I have to witness this with my eyeballs? Ah, I see. Princess Gerudo went to the water temple. Oh, this is, well, Eye drops. You might say we have them. You might say we don't. We do have the ingredients. If you take the ingredients to the doctor at the lake laboratory, he could make the drops for you. But you need to deliver them fresh. Can you make it before they spoil? Here comes the stress. Three minutes? Okay, now this is out of professional curiosity, alright? This might be hard with the iron boots not being on D-pad, but we'll see. Uh-oh, I'm not swimming the way I wanted to. Alright, let's see if this immediately spoils it or not. It does not. Speedrun tech. Alright, let's take some time to set up Epona. There's nothing wrong with cheating when it concerns time-gated shit, okay? Epona. Because we have to go up Death Mountain Vanilla after this, so let's set up Epona for success. That's what I usually did, was I'd always try to put Epona in, like, optimal positioning. Oh, wow. I haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since Zora's domain froze over. These eyeballs are so delicious. Tonight I will cook fried eyeballs for the first time in a long time. Oh-ho-ho-ho-hoy! Such great stuff. Please say thank you to King Zora. Eh? What? These are for making Bigoron's eye drops? Oh, how disappointing. You should have said so in the first place. Here it is. This medicine doesn't have any preservatives in it, so it won't last long at this temperature. Run as fast as you can to Death Mountain. You're young, you can do it. The world's finest eye drops. I thought it was 5 minutes, not 4 for some reason. Make sure Epona does a sick backflip. How about horse tilt? Am I right? If GDO were here, he would know. I feel like there's one at the top, like as far as big pose go. I feel like there's one that would spawn if I went up at the crux of this little cliff hill thing here. Because you look at, you go to the edge of it, and then it spawns, I think. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Zoom. Go buy yourself some balls! Too bad we couldn't just teleport to Bolero, but it just oops insta-spoils. This is a lot less stressful with the knowledge that I have now. A Tektite's about to ruin my career. Unless he already jumped. I guess he did. Okay. You mean with Ruby's knowledge? Yes, with the knowledge that Ruby has of this game, it's not nearly as bad. Really? You brought the eye drops? I'm so relieved. I'm gonna use them right now. Wow! This is stimulating. It's working great. Now I can get back to my blade business. My work is not very consistent, so I'll give this to you so you won't forget. After a few days, please return. Wait. Just wait patiently. If you had my knowledge, you'd be smart enough to keep this Goron blinded so he couldn't doom the world with his Garbo blacksmithing. What the fuck? Not yet. Hey, you. You are impatient. Yo, I just wanted to see what you had to say. Maybe if I just play the song a couple of times and then go in and out. Can't wait to win 50 more Stellar Jade. Yeah, I got 50 today as well. But hey, someone from North America did win today, so that's exciting. And there's 5 grand prize winners tomorrow. That's the final one. You're gonna win all 5? That would be so cool. I'm pretty sure people would complain if they see one person win 5 times, but like, hey, if it's you, I'd be down for it. You just need 2.5 million jades. Well, here's the thing. There's 5 winners, so it could be you, me, Rose, Met, and Siege. We are the 5 winners. GG. We can all have 500k, how about that? Please? What? What do I do? What do I do? Can I win twice instead of Sage winning one? Unfortunately, it's too late to win twice, so you'll just have to win one. Maybe it doesn't work. Maybe I have to, like, play the song, enter, like, leave, play the song, leave, you know? Because technically it's been, like, 3 in-game days. I won the 600 twice, so I don't mind that too bad. That sword is my finest work. Here you go, Ruby! Big Goron sword! I woke up my cat! Let's go! Woo! Super worth! We're going to go do the frogs mini game real quick. Then turn adult, find the final 4 big poes. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Whoops! I have been waiting for you, Ruby. Sage says hi! He's asleep. He went back to bed. Ruby, the hero of time. You have overcome many hardships and awakened 6 sages. And now you have a final challenge, a showdown with Ganondorf, the king of evil. Before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen. Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the Shadow Folk, the Sheikahs. If you would seek the sacred triangle, listen well. The resting place of the sacred triangle, the sacred realm, is a mirror that reflects what is in the heart. The heart of one who enters it, if an evil heart, the realm will become full of evil. If pure, the realm will become a paradise. Well, I'm glad you guys aren't in the sacred realm. Jesus. The Triforce, the sacred triangle, it is a balance that weighs the 3 forces: power, wisdom, and courage. If the heart of the one who holds the sacred triangle has all 3 forces in balance, that one will gain the true force to govern all. What is that supposed to mean, lady? But if that one's heart is not in balance, the Triforce will separate into 3 parts: power, wisdom, and courage. Only one part will remain for the one who touched the Triforce, the part representing the force that one most believes in. If that one seeks the true force, that one must acquire the 2 lost parts. Those 2 parts will be held within others chosen by destiny, who will bear the Triforce mark on the backs of their hands. Seven years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door you opened in the Temple of Time and entered the Sacred Realm. But when he laid his hands on the Triforce, the legend came true. The Triforce separated into 3 parts. Only the Triforce of Power remained in Ganondorf's hand. The strength of the Triforce of Power enabled him to become a mighty, evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the other 2 Triforce parts. The one who holds the Triforce of Courage is you, Ruby! And the other, who holds the Triforce of Wisdom, is the 7th Sage, who is destined to be the leader of them all. Can I sell it? It'll be like a rare Pokemon card, yeah, why not? Gasp. It is I, the Princess of Hyrule, Zelda. Sheik was Zelda this whole time. Zelda just killed Sheik. Yeah, it's true. She's a murderer. You thought you were gay? Wouldn't be anything wrong if you were, Ruby. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please forgive me. On that day, 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant, Impa. I became an NFL star that day. I thought I should entrust the ocarina to you. I thought that would be our best chance. As long as you had the ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the Sacred Realm, but... something I could never expect happened. Me, the Triforce of Wisdom, unable to predict such an obvious outcome. She was 10 years old, it's fine. After you opened the door of time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the Sacred Realm. Your spirit remained in the Sacred Realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the Sacred Realm. Ganondorf had become the evil king, and the Sacred Realm became a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. I passed myself off as a Sheikah and hoped that you would return. I waited for 7 years. Yo, when I was first playing this game when I was 7, and then replaying this game throughout my early childhood and early teen years, etc., I always hoped that Nintendo would make a spin-off game of Ocarina of Time that was specifically about Zelda's 7 years as Sheik. I wanted to see, like, what her experiences were, and, like, I thought that would be a really cool, like, game idea, is getting to actually explore what she had to do to slip under the radar, as it were. And now you are back. The Dark Age ruled by Ganondorf the Evil King will end. The 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the Sacred Realm. I will then seal the door to the Sacred Realm from this world. Thus, Ganondorf the Evil King will vanish from Hyrule. Ruby, in order to do this, I need your courage again. Please protect me while I do my part. And here is a weapon that can penetrate the Evil King's defenses, the power given to the Chosen Ones. The Sacred Arrow of Light. I'm gonna go take a nap, you deal with this. Yeah, that's fair. What an incredible emote. Thank you, Harsh. I really felt that one, holy. Hello, weird brother! Listen to that noise it makes. I don't remember that being like, ah, at all. She had just enough time. That rumbling, it can't be? He could have just put them both in crystal, to be honest. Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor. I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. But you let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around. Just in time for glow mode. We still have a couple of random stuff to do. My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid. No, it was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce of Courage. But with the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these 2 Triforces, then I will become the true ruler of the world. If you want to rescue Zelda, come to my castle. It would be so unfortunate if we ruined the pacing by not going to his castle immediately. That would be an absolutely terrible idea. Like, absolutely terrible, horrible, unbelievable, wow, so fake kind of idea, you know? Don't worry about it. A trash wormadam? What even is that? We have 1 very important mission to do. There's technically 2 very important missions to do. guess we also should go to Kakariko. Maybe I should have just played Nocturne. Oh well. I still, to this day, after playing this on and off for the last, what, 10, 11 hours, I'm still pressing down on the D-pad trying to pull out the ocarina. Muscle memory. Alright, let's go say hi to number 100. Yay, we caught the trash wormadam. It's fine, you don't want to unlearn that. Yeah, for real. My next rando that I do, you're gonna see me equipping the ocarina to a C button and then being like, what am I doing? He's very handsome, actually. Can't even see you at this angle. Since you've destroyed 100 spiders of the curse on me has been broken. Thank you. Here is a token of my appreciation. Please take it. Money. I think he gives you infinite money now. Well, be careful not to get cursed again. Like, if I were to leave and re-enter, I'm pretty sure he just gives me rupees every time. We sure went all that way to just get $200 that we couldn't put in our wallet. Money! I mean, at this stage of the game, it's not like you really need money anymore, but whatever. We'll take it. Did you want me to use C up in the spider house, Ruby? Yeah, I wish I was at that point IRL. I understand. Okay. Met, if I have you handy, would you mind finding the final frog's buttons? If not, I could open my other tracker for a moment, but it would be fucked up on my stream. Yay, I can't hold any of this. It's another 250 rupees that we're just throwing back into the river. this game. This minigame is whatever. Oh, I should have let them speak. Oh well. Yay! Now we just need 4 big poes. 4 big poes, double D, strength 3, and then we have everything in this game. I'm so healthy. I've done 6 of 10, Weird Brother, but it became readily apparent that I actually don't remember where the other 4 are. I think I know where 1 is, but I'm not sure about the other 3 at all. That's why we saved it for last. I started to do it, and then I was like, I'd rather do other things. If it gets to be too much of a pain in the ass, I'll just search it up. I did, but only like a couple of times, right? Like I've played 100% completion a few times as a kid, but I didn't really care about the big pose, so I typically just never, you know? Okay. I think I know, like again, I think I know where 1 or 2 are. I don't know where the other ones are. We'll find out. Okay. Because here's my strategy, homies. We're just gonna ride everywhere. The one on the ledge outside Kakariko was the troll that broke you. Yeah, we did collect that one. I did remember that one existing. I've collected the one that's here and by Lon Lon Ranch already. I don't know if you have to be on top of it, but this part here, like where on the map where it's like the backwards L, I'm pretty sure one spawns either up here or down. I'm not sure. I think it spawns if you ride up here though. Yo. Don't. Okay, well I went past this one earlier and it did not spawn. At least I remembered correctly, but holy shit. These big posts suck. Can I get you to spawn if I just hug this wall? You absolute turd muncher. You're only gonna show up if I go up there? Help. What is the reward for the pose? It's the 4th bottle. It's the final one. Whew. Hard to see through Epona's big head. That's so needed. Yeah, if they had locked it behind like 5, that wouldn't have been so bad, but 10 is just so mean. You'll need 4 fairies and bottles. We'll have 3 fairies, because the fourth one will be, you know, necessary for the battle. I do vaguely recall, I've tried to trigger this one a few times, but I'm pretty sure there's one, like, on this path down here, but I could be wrong. Like, we already got the one in the trees. Maybe there's one that just spawns here? I swear there's one here. I'm not making that up, right? I could be making it up, but I feel like there's one here. I feel like there's one supposed to be by the fence, too. Maybe it's how I approach it that matters. Will something spawn if I just walk through here, or do I have to hop over the fence? I know there's one here. I don't know how to spawn it, but I remember there being one around this area. No? There is one here? Fuck, even worse. Even worse is that I do- Oh! Okay, good. I remember one spawning, but I wasn't sure where the trigger was. I just remembered it was by the fence. I feel like there is supposed to be another one here, though, because I remember it going towards Lake Hylia, but I don't know where that triggers either. Like, what if I just go this way? No? I think they wouldn't suck as much if you didn't have to hit them at a specific angle. Like, sometimes they'll only spawn if you hit their correct trigger point, and I don't know. I swear there's one here. But I've got, like, I got the one in the trees. Unless this was, unless there's another one in the trees? I don't think so. God, this is gonna be the most mind-numbing part of the stream. Apologies to YouTube as well. Feel free to skip ahead. Oh, there is one by the trees! I went too fast! No! Oh, you disappeared just as... Okay. But it is... It skips ahead. Yeah, just mentally tune out of this. I didn't expect it to spawn there. But hey, I was right about it. Oh god. I didn't remember there being two in the woods. I guess that makes sense, but... So are we missing two? No, that would be 9. We're missing 1. Which one are we missing? Have I actually gone to get the one from Lon Lon yet? I think I did, but I don't remember. This is just a cursory glance. I feel like I did, but this knowledge is power. Are you here? No. Okay, so I already got that one. Hmm. Maybe I did get all 10 and I just... Because I think maybe I turned in one solo. Am I making that up? I'm just hoping. How many points do I have? That will help. Uh-huh. Tell me. Where am I at now? Where am I at now, sir? Oh! This is the last Poe! We did it! I remembered it through Super Panic, but we got there. Wait a minute, wow! You have earned 1,000 points! Young man, you are a genuine ghost hunter! Well, thanks for, confirming that there were another one there. Like, cause I thought there was, cause I remember, like, muscle memory remembered doing that, but I didn't remember how to trigger it. Is that what you expected me to say? Because of you, I have extra inventory of big Poes, so this will be the last time I can buy a ghost. You're thinking about what I promised would happen when you earned 1,000 points. There is a spoink in the chat. Don't worry, I didn't forget. Just take this. This bottle was not worth that. Okay. So, question. I don't really feel like doing the trials. So would you guys be cool if I just got strength 3 and double defense and then just went up to say hi to Ganon? Close enough, right? Ruby, can you hear me? It's Raru, the sage. We 6 will gather our power to create a bridge to the castle where Ganondorf dwells. The castle's keep, which is known as Ganon's Tower, is protected by 6 evil barriers. Bring down the 6 barriers and save Princess Zelda. Missed the dialogue from the sages? Yeah, that's true. That's true. I forgot about those cutscenes. Fine. We'll actually still be at 99.9% anyway, because if we wanted to be really technical about it, I skipped 1 key in Water Temple. Because we didn't have bow, but still. Alright, for the friends, I will do it. I will literally go back to Water Temple if you guys care. I'll do it. I don't need nuts, I need bombs. You care? Alright. I will go through all the trials and then I'll go to Water Temple for that 1 key. I think the funniest part is you didn't even know that I skipped that key, did you? If I hadn't mentioned it, would any of you have noticed? I do have literally everything else though. I just don't have that 1 Water Temple key on the 2nd floor. Aren't you also missing GTG keys? I was hoping you would overlook that. The toilet bowl room? Yes, there is one. The forest barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, Ruby. Do you actually care, though? Do we really care? There's technically 2 keys, because there's one in the maze that I didn't pick up because I didn't need it, and then there's the toilet bowl. I really don't care about small keys. I don't feel like that's really important. See? Weird Brother doesn't care. But does Ruby care? That's the important thing. It's Ruby's redemption. Do you want me to go back and get 1 key from Water Temple and 2 keys for Gerudo Training Ground? You just want the stream to last a little longer. Is that it? You can see the end is coming? I'll never have this opportunity again. I have 100% this game so many times. I don't care. And if I really wanted to, I could just stream this game vanilla again someday. I don't think this is like a slipping through my fingers kind of moment. Ruby, what will you do for me if I go back and get that one water temple key and those 2 Gerudo training ground keys? I'm even doing the trials. You just wanted to see Princess Gerudo again, which is fair. The water barrier is dispelled. Hurry up. What will you do? Yes, what will you do? You'll continue to support me? Will you not support me if I don't pick up those keys? No comment! Is there a key in here? Oh, maybe I should have opened up the water temple, not water barrier keys. One of them probably has a key in it. I actually don't know where the keys are in vanilla. Just that there's probably one in one of those treasures. Did I even open the one in forest, or did I just YOLO out of there? I don't even know anymore. Ruby does all the work and they show up like tee-hee, all me. I see. Nice. It's quite a dramatic camera angle. I'll take it. Give me strength 3. You can feel even more power coursing through your arms. Yeah. What's a lens of truth, you guys? Let's go. The shadow barrier is dispelled. Please save the princess. I like the dramatic zoom. Oh, I think the keys are just in the room, right? They're just in the room with, light trial. One of them's kill the enemies, the other one is, Zelda's lullaby. Pretty sure. I like how I just don't want to pause, so I just leave the hover boots on forever. Guys, I don't know if we have enough health for this. That was necessary. I've had that guy push me off in the past. I couldn't chance it. No. Hopefully it remains... Okay, good. You literally need to hop, but you can't do that with the hover boots there. As long as I got the other silver rupees, though, it didn't matter. Oh my god. Darunia loves me! He gave me a heart! Let's go. Sworn brother! The fire barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, brother! Brother! Well, we don't need hover boots anymore. I like how I collected all the maps and compasses, too. You know, we really went all in on that. Yeah. So this should be the key. Nice. Very full inventory there. I didn't want to roll there. I don't think it really matters if you do get hit by them. I do like how the light trial one is like a fake out. Where is he? Oh no! There he is. Raru. Silly Raru. The light barrier is dispelled. Hurry! I wish he showed up as an owl. That would have been awesome. Or like have an owl like perch on his shoulder or something, just like some indicator. Like we know he's the owl, but what if? There's a Pokemon in the chat, friends. I guess fire arrows would be more useful here. Yay! The laggiest room in this dungeon. You know, it's not as bad when you're not playing the combo rando. This room is atrocious when you're playing co-op or multi-world. It just gets absolutely crunchy. We don't even need it. I missed. Takes a certain amount of skill to miss. Let's go. What are you up to today's siege? I think I saw you on Blender earlier. Congrats on your ciphers! Blender 24/7, yes. Weiss all day, every day. Have you done any more fun little animations with her? I think it's really cool that you're doing that. Yeah? Well, I want to see it. Hurry up, kid! Hurry up, Siege! I want to see it! You've been doing a lot of small stuff. I mean, hey, that's still really cool. Ooh, ah. You're cleaning your room right now? Let's go! Siege, you're doing excellent. I'm proud of you. Guys, she's got my vanilla Ocarina of Time playthrough going on while she's cleaning her room. That's actually really cute, thank you. Your Scyther has perfect attack. I don't even want to look at mine. He's probably got like 7 IVs. Can you attack me, please? Hey. At least pretend to care. Thank you. The weekly missions have new balls? What's the new balls? Mac ball and basic ball? That's so basic. I went too far back. This is a sigh moment. I didn't want to go through the toilet bowl because of having to pause for iron boots, but if Ruby wants me to do it, gosh darn it, I'm doing it. Imagine being more basic than a normal Pokeball. Honestly, though. Yeet. Oh snap! Hello, Elysian Carrot. Why did the frame rate drop so extreme in that moment? How are you doing? I was lurking like a creeper on your stream yesterday while I was streaming. You made the game stutter. I think it's more, you know, the emulator cough that I was using at the time, but, We are doing well. We are at the very end of the game, but Ruby wants it to be a true 100%, so I have to go back and get 1 random key in Water Temple and 2 keys in GTG. Welcome, Ruby! I am the Great Fairy of Courage. I'm going to enhance your defensive power. Receive it now. You're nearly done with the one you were lurking in? Let's go! What were some of the highlights of it? What were your favorite moments or your most, oh god, why? New seed? No. Your defensive power has been enhanced. Damage inflicted by enemies will be reduced by half. Dude, if we lose to Ganondorf or Ganon with this many hearts, I'd be shook. Yeah, it was a 50 skull seed. Nice. You found the tokens before you found the sword. LOL. That is the nature of the beast. I'm gonna need this. I need to... Oops. I need to make it the second floor. Two minutes and 40 seconds. Damn. Might as well make it a 100% run. You nearly have all the hearts. Nice. Like, terrible, but nice. Alright, Ruby, doing this for you. Well, I mean, yes, with the hover boots, but then I'd also still have to... like, angle myself. This is Link looking at me like, why the hell? We're supposed to we're supposed to save Zelda, and you're out here getting some random keys for places we don't care about. I didn't have bow initially, so that's why we didn't get this key. I guess hover boots would probably be the easier one here. The things you do for friendship. Your headcanon is that the doors stay locked in these dungeons, but because you have the key, you're able to unlock the doors. So if someone else can't attempt the dungeon because you have all the keys, it would be impossible for them to progress at all. Yeah. That Tick-Tick gonna be able to even... Nah. Alright, here you go, Ruby. Water key. Almost there. 2 keys left. GTG. The most useless one ever. Because we have everything else. I didn't even need it. We went through the dungeons out of order for the funsies, and Water Temple was the first one that we went through. But we didn't have Bo at the time, so we skipped that key for obvious reasons. I like how we're not even using the key to open any doors, we're just collecting the key to say we have them. Ruby just wanted the stream to be a little bit longer. That's why. I see you. I perceive you. And then we can say it's a full 100%. There's nothing else that we need. It's all done. We get to hear more Gerudo Valley music. Let's go. I know where they are, so there's that. One is easy, the other one's annoying. I like how we literally cleared the challenge already and it's still giving us the woo. Alright, key number 1. Nothing kills the pacing of a story like good old small keys. Only 7 of the 9 are actually important, Ruby. Gosh darn it. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Pokemon in the chat. Yeehaw. Who am I to decide if they're important or not? The person playing it. Can I make this jump? Is this the one that's weird? Yeah, you can make this one. It's the other one that's a little like, haha, you know? Ruby's playing it? My bad. Am I just commentating Ruby's run? I have some questions on your routing if that's the case. Yeah, this one key is so unnecessary. This This is like the, oops, you did really bad, now you need an extra key, you know? I don't want to. That does not sound like a good time. It's a little better when it's on the D-pad, but this sounds really bad without it. Aww. Oh, it's even... oh boy. Uh-huh. What? I always hated this room. I can see why. Oh. Where's the last one? In the corner? Okay, that room is not like awful. I just, if there's no reason to ever do it ever, you know? There you go, Ruby. We got all of the keys. All of it's done. Bam. Wait, you can't use Farore's Wind in training grounds? Why not? I kind of forgot about that. My brain has just been overtaken by randomizer quality of life. That's why I always used to soft reset out of here. I kind of forgot about that, but that's why I became such a maniac for soft resetting. It's funny that I put the hammer out there. I don't need it. I have the Goron sword. Oh well. Ruby. I don't need 3 fairies. Is it too late to ask for a refund? I'm gonna charge you triple. You were sitting on that the whole time, weren't you? After all of that. The Triforce parts are resonating. They are combining into one again. The 2 Triforce parts that I could not capture on that day 7 years ago. I didn't expect they would be hidden within you two. And now, finally, all the Triforce parts have gathered here. These toys are too much for you. I command you to return them to me! We don't need 4 fairies! Ruby, I can't help you. Because of the waves of darkness, I can't get close. I'm sorry, Ruby. I haven't done the, like, escape from the tower sequence in so long. Hello, Ray. Just a little bit late, damn. The great evil King Ganondorf, beaten by this kid. Red blood. Ruby? More like Ganondorf. Got him. Damn. I don't think he takes, that well, you know? Heyo. She was just hanging out in the sky. Like, he literally just tossed her outside of the castle. He was like, get out of here. How's it going? It goes well. We are at the end of our journey. You forgot about the escape part? I did up until I was walking up to Ganondorf's room. Ganondorf, pitiful man. Without a strong, righteous mind, he could not control the power of the gods, and... Ruby, listen to me. This tower will collapse soon. With his last breath, Ganondorf is trying to crush us in the ruins of the tower. We need to hurry and escape. Yeah, I remember that, Matt. Please follow me. I just remember she gasps every time you get hit by something, and then she stops moving. And it's like, no, please. I remember when I was 7, sometimes I'd fall off the edge based on the camera angle down there. Like during this escape sequence. If you redeem, choose rando settings, what exactly is the limits upon that? I mean, you can basically make it whatever. Do you have something in mind? I do appreciate that she just hovers over the gap. I have done enemy rando before. Are you talking about the drops or the actual just shuffle of the enemies? Because I could do that. She's a witch. I think she's more like a sorceress, but... Shuffle of the enemies? We could do that. I know that's one of the dev builds. Like one of the fork branches. I think Real Rob does it. There might be a different one. I'll look into it for you, Ray, if you redeem that. Maybe I'll do it on Tuesday. Thank you, Ruby. Now let's hurry. I mean, she is the super duper. She did say that she was destined to be the leader of the sages, you know? So I feel like she is more powerful than the other ones. Substantially. Super duper pooper snooper. I remember hating this hallway in particular when I was a kid. Because if you get hit by anything, she just goes, oh! I've never played, I don't think I've ever played one, Ray. To be honest. But I will do one for you. You are super duper popular. How about them apples? That re-dead on the bridge always stressed me out as a kid because I was like, oh my god, the time's counting down. This is why Lady's in my top 3 of 2024. Well, I'm hoping that I maintain the enthusiasm for 2025. Got you covered, Ray. Especially because you're the one I want to talk to about the Trails in the Sky remake once it comes out. Lady's in my top 3, bottom 3, and middle 3. Flushed emoji, thanks. Let's go, Shin Misaki! Let's go! 4 months, 24 days. When's the release date on that? They don't have a specific release date yet, but I feel like it's gonna be like fall season, so likely September, October-ish. It was not canceled. Shit. Does this mean your list only has 3 entries? Yes. It's over. It's finally over. Get ready for the crunch. Ruby, I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the battle before. He protect. What is that sound? We save in this house just to be like, alright, before we commit, oh, flashbang. We have all of the stuff. We have all of the stuff. We have a map. I don't remember it being red. It's been a long time since I've actually looked at this menu. But we have all of the stuff and a flashbang. Discord light theme! I don't know why it's doing that. It literally has never done that in any of my streams before. I blinded you so you don't see the frames drop in this sequence right here. You can still hear it though. That's dropping more frames than my Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, I have a frames tracker. It went from 60 to 35 there. There's no way he's gonna hold me back again. This time we fight together. I used to play exclusively on BizHawk. So that became a staple of my streams, is just the crunch at the end of it. There's a Golbat in the chat. Ruby, the Master Sword is here. Hurry up. Aren't you all glad that we came back to get those keys? I'm using my power to hold the evil king. You use your sword and deliver the final blow. Get ready with the timer. I have to say, muscle memory meant I was actually feeling it, even though I don't have a timer up. I was ready to pause a timer that wasn't even there. Let's go! Six sages now. Congrats on my PB. Shut up. I don't think I'd ever want to speed run 100% this game, you know? Ancient creators of Hyrule. Now, open the sealed door and send the evil incarnation of darkness into the void of the evil realm. Now I just want peanut butter. Look what you've done to me. Oh yeah, we did the entire, every single thing, Ray. 100%. I even went back and got some small keys I skipped earlier because Ruby demanded it. No. Remember, Jimmy, we said the Loach will be a celebratory catch at the end. Don't worry. It has not been forgotten. You. Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, sages. Curse you, Ruby! Someday, when the seal is broken. OMG me. That is when I will exterminate your descendants. As long as the Triforce of Power is in my hand. Yay, Ruby! You did it! Thank you, Ruby. Thanks to you, Ganondorf has been sealed inside the evil realm. You saved Hyrule! Woo! Thus, peace will once again reign in this world, for a time. All the tragedy that has befallen Hyrule was my doing. I was so young, I could not comprehend the consequences of trying to control the sacred realm. I dragged you into it too. Now it is time for me to make up for my mistakes. You must lay the Master Sword to rest and close the door of time. However, by doing this, the road between times will be closed. Ruby, give the ocarina to me. As a sage, I can return you to your original time with it. When peace returns to Hyrule, it will be time for us to say goodbye. Now, go home, Ruby. Regain your lost time. Home, where you are supposed to be. The way you are supposed to be. Yeah, it would really suck if something happened that would spawn an entire sequel that you would die in like 3 days. That would just be crazy. For 100%, did you check with Navi every time they told you to listen? Excuse you? 100% does not require all of the dialogue. Thank you, Ruby. Goodbye. Oh, we did Ocarina of Time. I know I've played through it like literally hundreds or thousands of times at this point. But it has been at least probably like 14 years since I played it vanilla because the last time I played it was when it came out on the 3DS. So that was very charming. It's very fun just to run around and see what the characters are up to. So obviously that means that Majora's Mask will be mint, because that's literally the entire point of the game. Maybe I'll humor Wind Waker. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I'll start doing like follower goals and it'll just be like, alright, 550, 100% Majora's Mask. 600, we run around in Wind Waker or something. 650, Link's Awakening. Have never finished it. Maybe I'll finish it on stream. Ray, you are beautiful. Link's Awakening at 520? Nah, fam. When does Link to the Past get in there? That's a good question. I actually do really like Link to the Past. Oh, no, you. Wind Waker does have a fantastic overworld theme. Maybe I'll just, like, I don't know. I don't know if it'll be, like, certain incentives or what, but maybe we'll set it up where I'll just do, like, vanilla playthroughs of Zelda games. Because I know I've done a lot of, like, the rando stuff, but I think it'd be fun just to revisit the OG. What about Legend of Zelda Lethal Company? That's one I haven't quite heard of. It seems like a collaboration of some kind. Matt, now you have me wondering if there are any mods that put Zelda items or skins into the game. Like, can I run around as Princess Zelda? That would be awesome. You do have Lethal Company, Jimmy. We need to get a session together. Which Princess Zelda? Annie. I'm not picky. I'd like to just be one. Time for the Majora's Mask run. Nah, we're gonna save that as a follower goal. Something, something, wanna grow the channel, something, something, incentives. CDI run, never happening. I have zero interest in ever playing those. I like how you guys have one brain cell, just immediately CDI. Maybe that would be a subscriber goal. Be like, alright, if I have 100 subs, I will do it. That's it. No less. Because I have no interest, and I highly doubt someone would just immediately toss a million fucking subs at me for CDI Zelda. That's not happening. I do love that they're all hanging out here at the ranch and dancing. It's very cute. Lady's channel is pay-per-view. No, most of it is free, but if it's CDI, no way, Jose. I guess the Kokiri curse doesn't affect them anymore for some reason. The C in CDI stands for subscribe. Ruby. Sobs. Cat Jam Dog Nose Ice Cream. That's definitely what CDI stands for. Did you know that in terms of male and female viewers and female streamer, we are the most compatible with you? I might have had an inclination. I feel like we all gel rather well, so perhaps yes. perhaps I may have had an inkling about such a thing. Does MM Link remember all the OOT events? Yes, he does. It is the same Link. He is the guy with many years of experience in a thing that hasn't even been developed yet, because he has time traveled. The bad timeline is the one where he is no longer... Like, when he got sent back in time, right there at the end of beating Ganondorf, he disappeared. I mean, the bad one is the hero is defeated, but there's another timeline where, you know, he got sent back to be a kid, but that other timeline still exists. And when another threat emerges, he's not there to deal with it, so shit happens, you know. We gel pretty good, so new seed? Not today. But I will obviously be playing a rando at some point next week. It's just natural for me. It's a state of being. Sobs. I guess we're not going to get the curse screen because that's for the combo rando. Maybe do a stream where you do an in-depth Zelda timeline lore. I mean, perhaps, but I feel like a lot of people have already covered it pretty well. Alright, I did say that the last thing I would do would be to catch the Loach. So we will. I don't remember how many times we've gone fishing, so I might have to go in and out of there a few times, but I'll do it. Do one with Genshin? IDK about that. Genshin has a lot of lore. A lot of world lore and stuff. 100% Genshin? Well, that would be a little difficult in terms of the characters. That would be very much RNGesus take the wheel, or, you know, put some money in my pocketbook, as it were. But as far as the overworld exploration and stuff, I'm actually very close to 100% in every single one. 100% Final Fantasy XIV. Well, if you're looking for Final Fantasy XIV content, especially 100% completed, one might recommend Reminisce 9999. Now there is a gentle sir who plays and knows a lot about Final Fantasy XIV. What, Ruby, you want to see it, but you don't want to do the thing? Damn. Okay, let's see. They sound cool AF. Highly recommend. Agreed. Hold on. Everybody go follow Ruby. See, look! Was last seen playing Final Fantasy XIV. Is it there? It looks like it's there right now. Did we get some luck? Maybe it's not there? No, it is there. We'll see if we can just catch it as is. Damn. Like, I could get the lure, but I feel like Jimmy wants it without the lure. I didn't let that go far enough, I don't think. No, it's further along. There's a Pokemon in the chat. Dude, he loses interest pretty quick, doesn't he? Oh god, he drops it that fast in vanilla? Holy. Alright, he was not impressed. Alright, we'll go find the sinking lure or whatever. Alright, double checking. I'm pretty sure vanilla behavior is every 4 times. So just double checking that. Thank you, weird brother. You're super sweet. I hope you have a fantastic dinner. Alright, so 1. 2. 3. Alright, it should be back in here. I just have to be careful not to scare it while looking for the fishing lure. I don't remember the locations necessarily. Pretty sure one is like on the rocks over here, but that is pretty close to him. Usually just walk off the log. Well, if you walk off the log, I'm going to be scaring the poor guy. There's 4 potential spots where it can spawn, but I don't remember what they are. One of them is this one, but it doesn't seem to be here this time. So it might be the rocks that are near the loach, but I don't want to go too close because then it'll be like, "Arr." Let's see if he's there right now. What is this? Oh, well there he goes. Fucker's in the middle now. This fish screwed the pooch. He's gonna take 15 minutes to come back. Yeah, I'll be real. I didn't really want to catch the loach in this, but I will do it because of friendship. Maybe I'll just Google where the lure spawns can be. OOT fishing pond sinking lure. Yeah, one of them is on that big log. Okay, well this is one of the locations, but as I was saying, it was not the one that was here. There's another one where it's like really close to this. So it was these rocks that I was probably messing with before. I can't see. Oh, it is one of the rocks. Dang it! I just had to move a little to the left. I came over here earlier. Is this what I think it is? Astonishing! You snagged a sinking lure. What do you want to do with it? Use it. Is that even gonna work, even though he's like in the middle of the pond now? It's the sinking lure. Have you never seen it? Where is this mofo? It actually sinks to the bottom. So you can catch anything and they all love it. Look how far he goes for it, even though I didn't want him. Okay, so we just need to find where my... He didn't move back there, right? No. Let's stand in the middle of the log and look for him. He should be scared at the bottom somewhere. Only problem about the sinking lure is it's gonna draw them all in. There he is. He doesn't like it though. Ah, the fish frenzy! Sir? Man, if he gets scared, he gives no shits. Look at him. Fine, we'll reset it and then we'll look for the lure and hope I don't scare him. Good thing I have a lot of money. He only spawns on the fourth purchase. Come on! Like Hylia is trying to turn night, but we won't let it. Okay. This next time he should respawn, and this time we will be more careful. I'm hoping it's not the one on the log, because that's a little awkward to get to without scaring him, but we'll try. Let's try these first. Well, it's not here this time. Not here either. Don't be in the middle. There's one on like the edge. But I want to make sure I don't get too close to him. It should be like here. Dude, it is the one in the middle. I hope I didn't scare him. Loach is not necessary for 100%. This is just wanting to do it just because. Wait, is he already in the... This asshole's already in the middle! Jimmy, I don't want to do this. I'm gonna keep trying, but I'm annoyed. I could just let it sit here for 15 minutes, get a drink and stuff, and then eventually he'll go back to his spawn. You guys can enjoy the ambiance. See, like, look how many shits he doesn't give. Literally all of them are so excited and he's just there like, nah, fam. Fine, we'll do it again. I just don't know how to get up there without scaring him, because alternatively, you do have to just wait 15 real-life minutes for him to get out of the middle. I'm gonna spend all my money here. Secretly, I just want to support this man, because we are his only customer. Alright, number 3. In all of my 100% playthroughs of Ocarina of Time, I only bothered to catch the Loach one time, because I feel like it's really annoying. Personally. Like, I've done it, obviously, in Rando as well, because sometimes the item ended up being the item that I needed, but as far as vanilla goes, oh, come on, can it please be over here once so I don't have to scare the dumbass? I feel like it's going to, I don't think it's going to be on the log, I feel like it's going to be on that side wall, but the side wall is like right next to where, he's right there, you can see him. I feel like this is too close to him. He's gonna get scared. There he goes. How do you get this lure when it's over here without scaring him? Why is it always over here now? Go back to the other rock. I'm gonna lose all my money. And my patience. Remember that quote earlier about having so little of it? That's me right now. People on YouTube are probably like, time to leave! Like, what the hell? She finishes the game and then spends like 30 minutes trying to catch a fish. I think this is number 2. I hope that was 3, otherwise I'm boned. Well, oh, I just left it anyway. Yep, alright. Now this time I probably did it one too many times, so it's out of order, and then he's just gonna be there. And then there's another Trevenant in the chat for some reason. Go catch yourselves a Trevenant. Dude, it's never these rocks when I want it to be. There's 4 possible locations. Oh, thank you. Thank God. Now we finally won't... I was gonna say, did we soft lock? I almost had a stroke. I'm gonna be very far away. He's facing more to the right. What manner of drive-by was that? Well, at least he's facing the other way now. If he lets go, I will cry. I don't think he can let go of a sinking lure, but I don't know. I'm impressed by the animations for its time. Gosh, that's a strange fish you caught there. On top of that, it weighs 29 pounds. What do you want to do with it? Keep it anyway. Well, well. Wow, what a rare fish. This is a Hyrule Loach. For this fish, size doesn't matter. I'll give you this prize. Recently, the number of these fish has decreased tremendously, so I'm going to release this one. We did it. He didn't even complain about the spooky lure. Alrighty. Well, I guess I'll find someone to raid. But yeah, I hope you all enjoyed this 100% vanilla playthrough of Ocarina of Time. We did get all of it, including the small keys that we skipped initially, because friendship. All that for 50 rupees? Yep. Sure is. I mean, it's not like a required check or anything. It can be in rando, but in this, it's not. Good run, thank you. But yeah, maybe I'll set some follower goals for other 100% playthroughs. I don't think I'd do 100% for Wind Waker because I don't remember it, but we would definitely play it for funsies. How about that? Either way. Do we have any friends who are on at this moment? Oh, Sabotage is still streaming. He rated me yesterday, so it'd be nice if I could rate him. He's playing No Man's Sky. I was watching, well, more so lurking to be honest, because I was setting up for stream. He's been streaming for 7.5 hours. What an absolute legend. This was probably a we raid him and then he goes, whoops, time to leave, but whatever. We'll just go say hi regardless. Set it up. Let's do these messages first, because otherwise my computer hates it. There we go. Bam. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you to those on YouTube that wanted to hang out and wait this long. You're all amazing. And I love you. I hope you all have a fantastic week. Next week, I'm not 100% sure what I'm streaming. I'm sure a rando is one of those. But Havel is busy. His work schedule has changed. So my Tuesdays and Fridays are currently anything I want it to be. Eyeball emoji. So we will see. But yeah, big hugs. Have a great week. I'll see you on Tuesday. Let's go. Say hi to Supadish. That is what you must do. You are hereby required at this moment. Okay, bye.